Uh-oh. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. And actually, nothing. No, good morning. No, good, nothing. Not hello. What's up? I am a little bit late because I restarted my computer too late.
Oh my god!
But it's fine. That was loud. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day, but I'm waiting for my software to load, and I'm gonna wait for the ads to be ready to be played, and then we're gonna proceed with the stream, playing a bunch of random guessing games, and then continuing Mechanicus. And also, if I don't want to spoil anything or too much, but I am working on something in the background that might or might not be related to some furry characters. So I know at least one of you guys is looking forward to those streams a lot. But I will give you guys a quick peek about what I'm working about on, and then we can just have a bunch of streams. Okay, alright, it's ready. So I'm gonna change my glass as well, because the glass of yesterday, remember I told you it has like this like weird bubble, so like it's unstable. So I'm gonna get a new glass, and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, 1 second. Yay! Woohoo! Hello. Good morning, everyone. Good evening, and equally good afternoon. Hello. I'm looking for the button that allows me to actually display myself. There we go, over here. What's up, guys? What's up? Oh, what's up? What's up, guys? What's up? Hello. Good morning. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Who do I see in the chat? Hello Frog, hello Elig, hello Sakra, hello Wowbringer, and hello all of you guys. What's up? Your emotes are not working, Sai. I don't see the colors are not working for me. You all have a bunch of default Twitch colors. I don't see the 7TV one, but my 7TV emote should be working. What do we have? Let me see. Those things. You know, I think everything is working for me. You might have to press F5 70 million times because that's often how you can fix the problem with the emotes, but otherwise I don't have a problem. And yeah, it's pretty weird that sometimes the 7TV is like legitimately completely offline, but it's weird. Also, Chatterino has been acting very weird lately. Maybe it's just for me, but I have to re-log into it like every 2 seconds, so it's a little bit annoying. If you open a different stream, it might work. Yeah, but I'm assuming you're typing in Chatterino and not typing in the real chat for Alex. So sometimes it's just the software that is a little bit odd, but refreshing it 70 times usually fixes everything. It's not working. Well, I see your... Yeah, that's weird. No, I see everything is nice. Oh, Chatterino is okay. Then why the fuck are you using anything else than Chatterino to chat in a chat, dude? Using default Twitch from twitch.tv? Where are you? A fucking view bot? No problem. Okay, so what's up, people? What's up? You use both. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know. Yeah, me too. Whenever I watch someone, I like to have multiple places to type messages. Sometimes I want to send something from my main monitor. Sometimes I want to send something from my alt monitor, from my phone, from many other locations. So I completely understand that. But yeah, no problem. So I hope it gets fixed soon. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you, but it's completely fine. So, I was working during the night on a bunch of different stuff, but one of the stuff I was taking a lot of time to is that, okay, whenever we play furry games on the stream and I try to put like, a fitting outfit, I mainly have only one furry, like animal avatar thingy, and it's something I bought like 3 years ago. I can go into my purchase history. I think it's at least 3 years ago or 2 years ago when not a lot of choices were available and when not a lot of stuff were created, and I kept using it. So I can just show it, fuck it. I put this one thing, which is supposed to be like a pajama, which I was using to sleep at night. And yeah, it does have a furry vibe, but it's not really animal, right? It's like there is like a fucking cowbell as well over here for some fucking reason. Like it's not perfect, okay? So that being said, I was considering some options. I looked a little bit left and right, here and there, and I found a bunch of multiple stuff. And I can show you guys quickly what the different stuff I ended up stumbling upon. So I can just show this one picture, but so there is a bunch of outfits. Like for example, this is just picture taken from Unity. Okay, so don't worry about it. Like for example, just having something that we wear with like a bunch of paws, but like regular shoes and something like this. So I was looking left and right. It's not a spoiler because I will most likely not do this, because in the end I thought that it was a shame that the face was still looking the same, right? So I ended up working on something different, and I will just show it for a second because it's very, very early progression, but I might or might not be working on something like this, which will make my entire person way more furry than anything else. So I'm pretty much done with the texturing now. I will continue editing stuff left and right, but yeah, this was the very, very early access or early progress of this. Felt surprised? Well, if you are, I'm just showing the work in progress to the people who come at the beginning of the stream, because why not? I'm not spoiling a surprise by showing that over here. And also, I noticed with the years that if you don't really talk, okay, there is something, how to say that, with live streaming, and especially if you stream every day, if I always keep like doing surprises out of nowhere and I never tell people about that a little bit in advance, then people end up maybe missing it, and then whenever I end up playing them, people miss the thing, right? Like, if you want to take an example for the intro, my new intro, like the little video thingy, if I how to say that? If I just randomly at some point, boom, like I start the intro, it's a complete new video, no one saw it before, it's cool because the people who are actually there get the surprise, but also I get like a bunch of people who had no idea and they missed it. And then if it's not something that is a recurring thingy, you end up not participating, you end up not having it, and it's gone, right? Like, for example, if I never talk about the special stream, like the interactive 1 year anniversary stream, then you end up missing it. So I think it's very fun that sometimes you can surprise people with like a new content, a new thing, but because I'm streaming every day and I'm streaming for 5 hours, not everyone has time to watch and to stay every single second, so I want to at least a little bit give some info about what's gonna happen, what's to be expected and stuff like this, because then to the people who don't want to spend every second here, at least they can tune in for the special stuff. And I think it's better because otherwise you miss it and then it's gone and watching the VOD is not as exciting, right? So yeah, it's difficult to find the balance between not saying anything and immediately surprise people and saying a little bit about it so the people who care can follow the little bit the thing and then come back whenever it's time. But it's hard, yeah, we can, in my experience after like 2.5 years, 3 years, throwing stuff out of nowhere in like a full surprise, it's often more disappointment because people miss it than the people being like, oh shit, wow, I wasn't expecting that, I'm happy, I'm here to see it, because you get pretty much the same, you get sort of the same feeling anyways. And it's just, you know, it's just difficult otherwise. And also I like to talk about what I'm doing off stream, so if I don't talk about it, I just sit here and I'm like, okay guys, let's just play a game. So I don't know, it's a complicated topic, but I'm deciding to tell a little bit more about what I'm doing now behind the scenes, so you guys can kind of follow and be informed than just having like some surprise. Because having a surprise is cool for a movie because it's something that you sit and you watch for 1 hour and like it's a cool reveal. But for someone who streams 5 hours every day, it's a very different vibe. So yeah. You're not into furry stuff? Into furry stuff. But some of those models you need to go. Yeah, okay. I'm not the biggest furry enjoyer as well. I do like furry characters. I think some furry avatars are very, you know, like sexy / cute / nice. But it depends. To me the proportion human features versus animal feature has to be way more lenient towards human than animal for me to not find it a little bit weird. Because if I look at something and I'm thinking, wow, that is an animal, that is a bit disturbing for me. So I still want to see the human side, and some people kind of blur that line a little bit too much. Hello Sad Tuna, welcome. Then you said something in Russian. I don't speak Russian, but first warning, because we only speak English over here, so nice try, but yeah, no idea what that means. Hello. Now what? Yeah, furry avatar. We're talking a bit about furry. I'm gonna go back to the other one because I'm not going to play a furry game now. But yeah, I wanted to tell you this because that's what I was doing all night, and I was doing a bunch of stuff about this, but now it's over. I'm looking for... Oh, actually I can put this one maybe? Will that be a little bit... Oh, this is not too bad. I haven't used this in a while. Oop, that's not too bad. It's not really Mechanicus, but it's not that bad. That being said... Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys something as well. Okay, so... Whenever I do my work like this, like on the avatar stuff, it takes a lot of hours, and it's a pretty long process. So I put a bunch of music in the background. But lately, I have been watching the Kid Boga long VOD, like he posts on YouTube, like the long VOD, like sometimes it's 10 hours video, 7 hours video, and stuff like this. So it's a pretty fun thing to put in the background. And I just wanted to show you guys this one moment because that was so funny. So hold on, I'll just give a little bit of a recap. I know I rarely show other streamers and other clips from people ever, but this was so fucking funny. If you don't know who Kid Boga is, which I'm assuming you know, it's someone who calls a bunch of scammers, like phone scammers who try to scam you and get your money from your bank, and he tries to hold them on the line as much as possible so they waste their time, and he tries to collect their information so he can report them and then put them into trouble, right? But because he does a lot of coding and a lot of development stuff, he creates like a bunch of fake websites and fake forms, and he has like a virtual computer so he can like trap them into like some kind of like endless maze and stuff like that. So I wanted to show this because it's so fucking funny. He's on the phone with someone, and this is a PayPal scam. So the guy is pretending to be from PayPal, and for the scam to work, they're sending a fake form to fill, and whenever the person fill, that's how they get the information to then scam the person, right? Hello, Broken Cat. So the thing is that he completely changed the form with his own form, and there is a gimmick that the more you scroll, and you can see the cursor going down, but the more you scroll, and the more it creates a bunch of questions. So in the end, you can never go to the end of the thing, and it keeps creating a bunch of random stuff, and it gets ridiculous. It asks for your password and security, asking if you use a bunch of crypto, and like it is, because while he's trying to solve all this, the scammer is like, what? This is not the form that we usually fill. So there's like a bunch of random questions, and at the end, what was it again?
So why don't we do this? Why don't you type for me?
Hold on, where was this one again? So the scammer loses patience because during this time the scammer is also on the computer, and like he's scrolling, he's like, what the fuck, how do I finish this fucking thing? And then he keeps, the more you go and the more the questions are ridiculous. And I think just before you lose patience, you have to give your favorite ride at Disney World, your shoe size, if you have an antivirus and not so. Dude, this was so good because the guy doesn't know. I mean, obviously the scammer has no idea what the fuck is going on, so he's like, wow, how did my form become like this? So he's trying to keep them over here as long as possible with like those stupid questions, and he's also pretending to be confused by the thing.
This is going to take me like 3 hours to fill this thing out.
No, absolutely not. I got that form. I have just checked my email, right?
So he's trying to like find a way.
Favorite ride at Disneyland?
Yes.
And then at this one point, he completely loses patience, so he's just closing the thing, right? So now they're trying something different. They try to log into your bank account with your bank info, but then he pretends to lose his password, and he has to reset his password, right? But to reset the password, I think I need to skip a little bit ahead. It's like Bank of America is a real bank in America, but it's a fake website he's using to pretend, right? So he pretends to forget the password and to have to create a new one, but then the password has expired. But then the condition to get a new password is that it's a bunch of, once again, like a random generated stuff. Like, for example, you choose a new password, and then you try to create a new one. And it's gonna say you need to put a number. So then he puts a number.
You're not allowed.
Then your password must have a special character, so he changes to like a special character. Then the digit in your password must add up to 25. So now you have to remove the numbers, but make sure that all the things add to 25. I know it's not that funny if I just talk about it like this, because the funny thing is to also hear the scammer reacting to what the fuck is going on, but it's a bunch of random prompts generated just to make sure you can never have like a
You
know,
password.
Thanks, sir.
Hold on,
And
where
you're
is it?
expired.
Oh, you know this? This is the first time I've seen the password thingy. I knew about the endless form with the random questions, but the password thing is so funny because he's asking question to the... He's trying to help... He's asking for the scammer to help him make a new password for himself, which you should never do to begin with. So even the scammer is like, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm creating a code for this guy's bank, so... He thinks he's gonna get the info to the bank afterward, which is very exciting for him, but at the same time it's so ridiculous that he doesn't believe it. So you reset it, then special character 25. What was the thing again? Hold on, there is a very funny one. What is it again?
Just do it from your...
It must
from
include
your
a
end,
month
because
of the
this
year,
is
so now
your
we have
bank, alright?
Bible
What's your
dog
favorite
adds
month
a
of
bunch of
November?
numbers.
Your
The password must include one of our sponsors. So now you have to put like a bunch
password
of
must include one of our sponsors.
how do you
Link to
call those?
select
A
and
bunch
log
of
in.
companies from the
It's
US.
not
So
working, though.
November,
Roman,
Shell,
what is this?
the Roman numerals should multiply to 35. So like you need to put a bunch of Roman numbers. And I forgot how it ends because I did finish the video fully. This is an 11 hours video, so you need to have a lot of time in your hands. But what happened at the end? You must include this one specific captcha into your password. Then adding again to 25.
Includes today's
Oh, your password must include today's Wordle answer. So from this one point, you have to go into Wordle and play the fucking game. And he has to solve it. And depending on the answer of this, you need to put that. And the scammer is like, "What are you playing a game? Like, what's happening?" Hold on, I can replay this one part. Because the scammer is only half listening because he's like, "What the? This is just he's trying to do something else." So whenever he looks back on the computer, he sees him play Wordle. So hold on, I think it was over here.
Today's
Sir, what are you doing on your computer?
Well, it said I have to. It says your password must include today's Wordle answer. So I'm trying to. I'm trying to figure out.
And he's like, okay, but like you can tell he's like, what the fuck am I dealing with here? So it's so funny because yeah, at some point of course they end up detecting that it's just baiting them and it's not real, like it's a fake bank, whatever. Like they're starting to catch up on every time they see Bank of America, they kinda know it's not a real caller. But this is so funny, dude, because often I watch those like the little videos, like the little 20 minutes video of just like the highlight of the call, but I feel like it's so much fun whenever you get the context and you can listen to their voices getting angrier and angrier. And it's so funny because they all have like a gigantic ego, and how to say that, they are trying to, in their head, if they can detect that it's a fake call, they win, right? So because they are being super suspicious, whenever he calls them and they have a little bit of a suspicion, they are going to randomly say like random words. Like for example, they are going to talk about the bank, and at some point, because he's gonna be suspicious, he's gonna say something like, oh, like, is this going on YouTube? Like just out of nowhere, he's gonna talk about YouTube. Then he has to say, what are you talking about? Like, what is that? Like, they are just trying to pretend that they know it's a fake call. So at the end, whenever the reveal is finally out there, he can be like, oh, I knew it was gonna be a scam. I knew this exactly because I even called it. And whenever they do this, then they call back. And they're like, yeah, you know, I'm just calling you to tell you that it's a W for me because I knew exactly what you were doing. And it's like, dude, in what world are you winning? You just got held on the phone for 7 hours and you were talking to someone making fun of you and lying about everything, but because of their like big ego, they need to pretend that they won because they knew it was a scam, but it was a fake call, but just in case there is a chance it's not a scam, they stay on the line, and sometimes for 7 hours. Yeah, if he was sure it was a fake call, he would have just hung up, but they stay on the phone, and then because they cannot handle having been lied like this, they call back a few days after, and like, oh yeah, what's up chat, and I knew the whole time. And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? You wasted 7 hours of your time getting no money and losing your mind. And dude, that is so funny. But yeah, I've been a little bit addicted to watching those videos. It's a very fun stuff to have in the background while I do my stuff, because yeah, I'm listening to some music otherwise, but I'm repeating a lot of the same ones. So it's a good alternative to random soundtrack from music. Okay, so I recommend checking it out as well, of course. But unless you're unemployed like myself, it's difficult to find 11 hours in your day to listen to some random Indian guys trying to pretend to be Microsoft or PayPal. You answer the scammers with get a job and you hang up. That's not a bad one. It's funny because in the comments, many people in the comment are like, oh, you inspire me to do the same thing. So I'm assuming that people now just randomly, whenever they have a scammer, they're like, oh yeah, and then they try to hang in on the phone as much as possible. Like, even though they don't record it and they don't have their own channel, they just try to play with them just to have a good time, because it's funny to make someone bad waste their time. I don't do it myself. I would do it because why not? But because me, I have never really getting a call from a scammer. I think because I never got those emails. I never really got those like random calls. Every time I get a call, and I still have to this day, it's not people scamming you. It's real people from real company trying to make you switch from your current subscription to theirs, right? So it's like, oh, you got Verizon, yeah. If you come to Comcast or whatever, we have better prices. So those people don't deserve to get baited like this. They are doing their job. They are also following a script. They are also paid to try to get you into their company, but they are not stealing your information. Okay, they are stealing your information because everyone is doing that regardless, but they are not just trying to lie to you and take your money, providing nothing in return. So I have never actually got called by like a true scammer, but I don't know, maybe if sometimes it happens, I'll try to like dig a little bit into it, because it's a little bit more boring whenever it's a real person and you're just like, I'm not interested, and they're like, oh, but you're not interested, but look, let's compare the prices. I'm going to show you that you're gonna pay less with us. And I'm like, yeah, well, even if I pay less, I'm very happy with my current thingy, so I don't want to swap. And then they are just trying to convince you that it's a good move for you to swap, so it's not very fun to just have them on the line. So they're not like actual scammers. You did the call center job for a while? People who waste your time. Oh, really? So you had like a call center job? I also had one, but it was not to try to sell something. It was in a building. How to say that? It was an agency. Hold on. How do I talk about this? In French, it's very easy to explain, but in English, I don't know. It was an agency that cares about taking your house and helping you selling it. So I will need to call people and be like, hey, do you have maybe a house you want to sell, or do you have something that you want to get rid of, because we can help you. And then most likely it's just no, because people don't have anything to sell. But if it's a voicemail, I had to leave a message and be like, hey, call me back. So it was also a call center thingy, but not an illegal lying one, right? So I'm assuming you're talking also about something like this. The lonely elders wanted to. Oh yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, sometimes if you call someone who clearly doesn't have a lot of people to talk with, they use you as like a mirror for like their grandchildren or whatever. Yeah, I also had those people. It's difficult sometimes to recenter the conversation. I never minded talking about those people. I never had a problem listening to some stories, and I thought sometimes it was interesting. But because I had bosses and people listening in my back, you're working, right? So even though at the end it might conclude on a sale, you're not allowed to just listen to random elder stories, even though you might be interested. So you kinda need to be rude to them and be like, okay, well, what about we talk about this later, but first I want to know this. Like, it's a bit difficult and rude, but also you're working, so. And also, I suspect some of them to be fully aware that they are wasting your time on purpose, and they do it as a revenge plot against themselves being old or something. But some people are clearly fucking aware that you don't care about their stories, and on purpose they cut you off and then talk over you. They don't listen to you, and just to get out their stories. But that's a different story. You had Microsoft calling you. I think you told me about this, yeah. You did tell me at some point about scammers and like suspicious calls, but I kind of forgot the context. But yeah, it never happened to me, so maybe at some point, or maybe people don't really call French people for those kind of scam because they are trying to reach people who talk the international language, which is English, and I can count on my fingers the amount of people who speak English in France. So yeah, not a good country to scam people. Okay, well that's nice. I mean that's not nice, but that's gonna be it for that's gonna be it for this one topic. Let me charge up the websites. We're gonna do guess the games and then guess the review. And we can then continue Mechanicus, and hopefully this time I don't lose my mind. I mean, yesterday wasn't that bad. I was just a bit sad because we got so unlucky that we just hit a wall. And I was thinking if we don't save scum this one thing, I will be so mad for the rest of the journey. So, little bit of a bad start. Okay, so what is this? Cover. Ooh, I know this. I think I will wait for you guys to also type it, but wait, 6 average attempts. This is mostly because people don't remember the number. Yeah, this is civilization, but because it's so much, I think it's people don't remember the correct number. So we can put 6, but I'm thinking 5, 6, 7. Let's go with 6 first, because you type it first. Hey! Wow, so yeah, this is very, very surprising that this amount of people fuck up. I don't want to call this an iconic cover, but it's a very, very popular one. Even me who fucking hates like 4X games, I know about this. Oh, the video they show, wait. The video where they actually go to New Delhi and prank the scammers with cockroaches. Oh, I did see that, yes! I did see that. It was a long time ago I watched this. They ring the alarm and they put a bunch of insects in the office, and because you can see the camera, you can see the CCTV thingy. You can see the scammers panicking, and then the caller is calling the scammer by its name, and he's like, what? Like, how do you know my name? And so, like, this one, okay, I will give some negative feedback, of course, because I love to talk about negativity, but I do remember in this one video, the person who was talking and explaining the video had a very strong accent. I think it was a UK accent or something different, but the video was very funny, but it was very difficult to understand what was happening because the narrator or the person who made the video wasn't very good at talking and explaining the context. So it was a super fun one, but I remember having a mixed feedback because I didn't like the person talking. So I don't want to say if it was AI I would have liked it more, because even though it's true, it's too controversial to say, but yeah, the speaker of that one specific one I wasn't too happy about, but very funny video. Now what? Ooh, I'm thinking about Overwatch because it looks like Soldier 69, but I don't think so. A very open very open skies. He's looking this way, so he's shooting at something over here and getting shot in. No, someone is shooting in his back. Someone is shooting here, and he's also looking here. It could be Overwatch. Ah, it's difficult. What was this one game again I decided to skip? There was one roguelike, Warframe-like I decided to skip. I don't think it's that, but whatever. It's not. Now this looks like Apex, but I don't think it's Apex. Just try. Yeah, I did try. So some kind of hero shooter with a bunch of random cliffs and magma. Or this looks like a buff or like an ability. Mecha break. Yeah, I'm thinking about something like Mecha break, but without the mecha. There was a super popular game I even told you guys about that I was about to play slash skip, but I don't think it will be that. It looks like Apex, but we already had Apex for sure over here. Yeah. Oh, never mind. He was not looking. Oh, this looks like the guy from Mass Effect now. Garlic or no? Okay, not garlic, but Gartic. Okay, I forgot his name, but this looks like the guy from Mass Effect. I don't think it's him though. So red, blue versus red, and they are shooting at each other. Shepard? No, not garlic. Are you guys joking? I will show it then. Oh, Mass Effect. Blue guy. This guy. Garrus. See, I was close enough. There it is. But yeah, not the right combination and not the right style. But it does look like him. Garlic. I don't remember his name. Splitgate is not a bad one. It was a good character though. I did not like Mass Effect 2, and I think he's mainly part of Mass Effect 2, but this guy was a good character compared to most of the rest of the cast. It is Splitgate. I was hesitant to put it because it's a little bit. It's not too recent, but we already talk about it a lot, so I thought that it was gonna be too recent. But hey, good job, very nice. He was a big pussy. No, was he? I remember a bunch of missions whenever he's like in bush with a sniper, and then he's like attacking people and doing a bunch of badass stuff. Most of my memories of this one guy was a badass memory. The Krogan, yeah, but the Krogan was very fat and unattractive. I don't like unattractive characters, obviously. Oh, red versus blue, yeah, I mean, yeah, like Halo, Splitgate, and those things. Okay, well, good job guessing this. Now we have someone with, I'm assuming this is both of the legs. It's both of the legs or some kind of satchel attached to the pants. But I think it's both legs. Don't staff together. It will fit with the art style. That's actually not a very bad guess, but I don't think the character of this game has long legs. I think they are all like short stacks. Hello, Multi-Memon, welcome. Hey, Multi-Memon! Yesterday, we play a game whenever we play a game when you need to look at the reviews to guess a game, and we got the Limbus Company yesterday, and it was pretty fun. I was thinking about Scorp stream. Valiant Hearts. I don't really see Valiant Heart, but I do see Valkyria. This would be close to Valkyria stuff because I like cartoonish anime stuff, but not really for this one. But I'm down to try it again. I'm gonna put Don't Starve because it's a funny. Okay, whatever. Oh no, I'm stupid. You cannot put. We have to put names. Dredge. No idea. Oh, Long Cape. Ah. I don't think Metal Slug anymore. I was thinking about Metal Slug person. Link. Oh, I doubt it. I don't think Link. It looks. I don't want to be weird. It looks a bit too military, right? To be Link. It doesn't look very fantastic, even though it is. Revolver Ocelot. Yeah, if we only has one arm. Spoiler alert. We can try it because it's a funny guess. No. Dude, we know this. It's gonna be one person from like Dragon Quest or what the fuck anime game that is. But I don't know. I don't know in advance. It's Link of course. Okay, I'm gonna put Link because I don't have a better idea. It's Link from Zelda. There we go. Fuck! I don't know who that is. I'm thinking about a Tale of game, but I'm not too familiar with Tale. Okay, never mind. Wow. I don't know who that is. He looks weirdly like Laguna from Final Fantasy VIII, but not at all. I don't know. I don't know. This is classic Final Fantasy character, but because it is not like iconic, I never seen that. Yeah, I think we just lose this, dude. I think we just lose this. It's a human male. Well guys, time to figure out who it was. I have no clue where he's from, I don't know. It looks very familiar, so I would not be surprised if I knew him from a game, because somehow the one-sided cape is very familiar, but it might just also be the art being like this. If it was Dragon Quest, it would look more like Dragon Ball. Every single Dragon Quest guy looks like a Dragon Ball character, so I don't want to put that. But I guess we don't have a chance. Go! It is Felix for holy fuck! I knew that was gonna be familiar. Dude, of course I know this guy. Dude, Golden Sun was so fucking good. I keep forgetting this game exists, but the whole Golden Sun series, I think I have never played a JRPG whenever I was so fucking invested. The whole story of those two games goes completely fucking bonkers, dude. I didn't really like it. It's a bit of a like and not like for me, because there is stuff in this game called Jin, and the Jins are pretty much Pokemon that you cannot capture and use. Imagine that you play Pokemon and you teach your Pokemon cut, and then you have to use cut to cut a tree, right? This game uses this one mechanic a lot, but the gyms are not that important. You can skip the gyms and not really use them, but they are still very important. So this was one of my least favorite parts of the game. But those two games go fucking crazy. The Golden Axe, I forgot which one I actually played. I forgot if it was those two. Mighty. Oh, it's not a game? Oh no, Golden Axe the game. Okay, never mind then. Can we see all Golden Sun games? Because I don't know which one I actually played. I never played this for sure. I don't remember the cover at all. I remember this one cover and that one cover. So I most likely played the first one and then the Dark something, the Lost Age. And I didn't think the story would go this hard, but dude, it's really, really good. I was thinking of Final Fantasy VI story-wise as well, because you get through some dramatic stuff. Like, it's really good, dude. I don't want to talk about it too much, but that was a funny surprise, because I just got that randomly at some point, and I played it and I really liked it. But yeah, I'm assuming most people never played those games, so... Palworld is not Palworld! Okay, keywords. Now we have gears, ship, hinges, and wheels. Okay, it's... what the fuck? It's a game with a lot of rotating accessories. Everything is fucking on a wheel. Besides the ship. 2 average attempt. Mechanicus? Ship. Yeah, with the ship it's a little bit annoying. I kinda want to put something like Goat Simulator or Factorio, but I don't know. Shown the ship. Not in the list. Gears, hinges. I'm thinking about, you know, like a puzzle, point and click shit. Gears of War. Well, we got Gears, but we're missing of War, so I don't think so. Yeah, something like Banjo-Kazooie is more fitting. No. Cannons, Knight, Catapult, Livestock. Oh, if it's a fucking mobile, like PvP Clash of Clans shit, I'm out. Nice Catapult, Cannons. I want to put something like Worms maybe, but I don't really see it. It is Clash of Clans. No, it's Gandalf! I recognize your name! You think I don't know you made this website? Of course I would never believe you, you're just lying! Oh my god! I can see your username next to your message. You think you're hiding? You're not hiding. Gwent. I never played Gwent for so long to know if it has gears or something like that, but that's not a bad one. I don't think a Warcraft game. Actually, it's a good guess. It's a good guess. Fuck, it's a good guess. Yeah, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. I'm gonna put the third one. No, okay, good. Villagers, windmill, explosive propellers. Propellers. So we have some very old. We have old Dark Age stuff like Cossacks or like Stronghold or what the fuck, but also some technology stuff from something like Warcraft or something more future advanced, right? So I'm thinking about an RTS still, but I don't know. You're gonna log in on your personal account. You can do that if you want. Remember to follow me as well if you do that. I have no clue. I have no clue. Catapult. It's a war game, but there is so many of them. I think we already did Heart of Iron. Yeah. Self-destruction, ball joints, armor plating, and okay, flamethrower is the big one. Age of Empire, I would have said okay to Age of Empire, but this one just defeated the whole concept of that. The destruction game. If you're thinking about red faction, I don't think so, but when you create a war machine, creating war machine. We do. I don't think so because flamethrower is an Age of Empire. I really fucking doubt that. Those people are just fighting with sticks. You create war machine. I don't know. Besides Mech Warrior or Mech Assault or Mech what the fuck. No. Destroy castle, flying machine, medieval setting, wooden blocks. Wooden blocks. Minecraft warfare. I don't know. Oh, you know, Besieged. You're thinking about Besieged. You're right, it is Besieged with the ships. It is. Nice. Hey, okay, I was thinking about the, how to say that? I was thinking that you create like mechas, like in Mech Warrior or whatever. That was a very fun game. Nice. It's a bit of a shame because I cannot really play those games. This game becomes boring as soon as you run out of imagination. So because I'm not super creative, I'm very bad at that. So every single level is like a stage, and you have to use a bunch of resources to make deadly machines and beat the stage. So if you have zero imagination, you cannot play this game. Which is my big problem, but it's a very fun one. You can make a bunch of ridiculous stuff like this. It's a very fun game to watch, I would say, but to play it, I don't like it. Nice. Yeah, you forgot the name. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Especially with something like this, yeah, it's gonna be easy to forget. Nice. Mega Mecha. I don't know about that one. Let's move on. What is this? Now we play the competition. But hello again, Don. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Don't type Layers of Fear because I'm gonna be mad. It looks like a point and click or like some kind of horror first person thingy. I don't want to put Resident Evil, but oh my god, I fucking hate that. Every time, guys, it cannot be Resident Evil every day, okay? We already guessed like a lot of them. I'm gonna type it just to remove the license, but we already guessed like a million of those. There we go. What is this? We literally cannot see shit in this picture. There's like a weird symbol here, but this is a brown screen. Oh, you're doing good. You're gonna go touch some grass. Oh. Well, good luck doing that. Be careful because I heard there is some disease going outside. So if you go out, remember to protect yourself, okay? It's water? I don't think it's water. Oh, it is maybe water. You're right. Oh, it is maybe water. Yeah. I have no clue what that is though. Oh shit, PS3? A bell character from the woods? The old Call of Cthulhu? Not anymore. Oh fuck, okay, well, that's not fun. Cthulhu Tactics, Cthulhu Saves Christmas. There we go. No. This is the land of the dead.
Oh my God!
It is known as the Netherworld in your legend. And this guy looks like a Zelda character. And two people are in the back. It's action role-playing. Yeah. I have no clue, dude. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that ever as well. Oh shit. Wait, this looks very specific, but I don't know. 2007. I mean, if I see a corridor, I immediately think about Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, 12. But it's not that. I don't know. I think we just lose this, everyone. I think we just lose. Game Republic. Oh, the map looks so close to the Last Remnant. I don't think I've seen this before, yeah. Well, we most likely lose that. No one played this game. The name? Harry Potter? Really? If I was seeing a wand, I would gladly say okay. Actually, you're right. Those guys look like the Harry Potter people, right? The Goblet of Fire. Oh, he does have some kind of wand over here. Wait, you might be right. I mean, you're most likely right, but I wasn't really seeing it. You're saying the Goblet of Fire. Unfortunately, there is every game beside this one. Yeah, we have the World Cup, the Prisoner, the Chamber, and that's it. I don't think it's gonna be the Hogwarts thingy, so it's one of the old ones. We have to get lucky. The Gryffindor Cape. Well, I don't know then. We have to get lucky with this. I don't think this will be more of a flying game. So the Prisoner or the Chamber. But I did watch the movie about the Chamber. I don't remember having a cave. So we go the Prisoner maybe. Maybe it's a prison underground or something. It's a little bit older. Yeah. If it's supposed to be the heavy guy, then yeah, it's a little bit too young too. Oh, hey, wait, what? Okay, hold on. Okay, well, pop up in my face. Looking for a new game puzzle? Make sure to check out the sister site. The new one, Guess the Phrase. Figuring out face through a series of clues. Yeah, dude, if it's not video game related, I don't really want to try that. What is that? How fast? Because look, there's a lot of different guess, the whatever, but I want it to be gaming related, so not that. We even did that one, guessing the angle. Like this thing, it's fun for like 2 seconds, but then it's not, so I don't really care about that. Okay, back to the other one. This one. It was full, like the pop-up didn't even show us if we won or not, so it was called Folklore. Oh yeah, now we have this one girl, I never seen this one. A close guess? I never heard about folklore. I mean, I know what folklore means, but video game? This one thingy. I've never seen that. Okay, well, unlucky, I guess. You want to play the guess the animal? Yeah, if you link me an animal doll, I will maybe play it once and never again, but I don't know. Hello, Craig. Death Stranding? Absolute pick if you're patient. Death Stranding. I think you're getting a little bit sidetracked by this, but I would say yes. I would say yes if he had more hours, because I don't think you can call something peak if you're not fully finishing it. But I don't know. I will put it, guys. Okay, but I'm pretty sure if I was creating a website to make people guess the game, I would not give the fucking developer as the first clue. No. It's not in the list, or is it? Yeah, Death Stranding. Yeah, see, like, I'm sorry guys, but you know, if you need to think like a developer, right? If you make this one website, why the fuck would you put the dev over here? Now we have F-Strike with phenomenal visuals, cinematography and soundtrack, excellent storytelling despite no actual verbal guides. Ooh, no verbal guides. I'm thinking about Outer Wilds, Journey and stuff like that. Spyro, maybe Spyro, yeah, that's a pretty, many people play Spyro and like it. I'm gonna go with a Kojima coded, oh my god. Dark Souls! Yeah. Someone is calling it, but people call peak for every single game, so it's impossible to know. There's even a game called Peak now, but we can try to put... Maybe that's a little bit of a maybe that's actually peak, and the joke is that... Wait, 2021, how do you see that? Oh, oh yeah, the posting type. Or we can look at this, yeah. So this was like 4 years ago. I want to put Journey then. I want to put Journey because it's my personal guess. No. So this guy finished the game in survival mode, so there is multiple mode. Amazing atmosphere and overall experience. I don't think it was too hard, and I think all the bad reviews due to difficulty are unwarranted. If you don't like the concept, then don't play it. What? But you're completely allowed to play something and leave a negative review about it. What the fuck is your problem, weirdo? Like, what do you mean don't play it? If you don't like something, you are allowed to say I don't like something. Fucking what? So, there is a survival mode and a regular mode. Metro is a pretty nice guess, yes. From 4 years ago, 15 hours to finish the full game. That would be okay for a Metro game. You're thinking Metro Exodus. There's a lot of them. Isn't Metro Exodus a little bit too recent? I think it was 2023 or something. I kinda want to put an old one instead. Don't Starve. I don't think Don't Starve would be those things. Storytelling and stuff. Metro has verbal guide. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, we need to remember about this. 2033, but guessing it. What? Why are you talking? Wait, okay, good one, Elig. Yeah, I don't know. He's talking about verbal guide. Not. It doesn't mean that the game has no blah blah at all. I'm gonna go with Metro because why not? No. Oh my god! This game is a hardcore survival roguelike with a great sense of mystery to it. It's very bold and self-assured, with an instant death trap and so descent into darkness. Oh, Amnesia? No. It's punishing death mechanic and it reflects theory about the story. And oh, Limbo! No, survival mode, no. I was thinking about Inside Limbo, not a roguelike as well, I'm stupid. And if it had more payoff, I would heartily recommend it. But as is, the juice is not worth the squeeze. What? This guy is over the edge of 40. Like, get a fucking job, dude. There is a single interesting reveal in the game, but that's it. Thank you for the spoiler. Leaving most of the game build up as a completely pointless. This actually happens a lot. It's funny because it happens a lot whenever you try to get into a story, invested, and you feel like the ending was not worth it. It's like, oh, that's it. So that's a funny thing to type. The graphics are simple, but some of the vistas are very impressive. Yeah, it is a roguelike, so I should definitely know that. And the background always gives up a powerful atmosphere. No. Every game I'm thinking of is not a roguelike. I'm thinking about Gorn and stuff like this. The gameplay is simple and easy, but incredibly punishing when you make a mistake, which makes it stressful but rarely fun. Pussy. I'm pretty disappointed after spending over 20 hours. I don't wanna spend longer writing or thinking about it. Oh, Darkest Dungeon is a very good one. Survival mode. But the ending of Darkest Dungeon is pretty good with the Darkest Dungeon itself, so... this will fit a Darkest Dungeon, but I don't know, because they say I'm mixed about doing that, because you'll be thinking that looking at those reviews, it's like most of the reviews are like, oh, this game is too hard, this game is too difficult. So I think that is gonna be, because if the point of the game is to be difficult, then people will be weird to talk about that, right? Hades! I don't think someone will put that for Hades. It's Negate Tail. It's not Negate Tail! I don't know. Okay, instant death traps, no story, and the ending is a little bit disappointing. I'm thinking about the old god, the curse of the old gods. Otherwise, survival. Okay, hold on, what the fuck? Which roguelike is survival mode and not a lot of storytelling explanation? Dude, it has. I don't want to put Outer Wilds, but it would fit for most of it. No, not for that though. Let it die, no. It's a roguelike? Yeah, well, Outer Wilds is literally a roguelike. Every 22 minutes, you restart the run. Storytelling beside no verbal guide, very challenging. Dude, I want to. Those reviews don't make any sense with it, but I want to put Outer Wilds. It's too specific. It is too specific. Fuck, it's not. I absolutely love Sword and Sorcery. This was too much of a slow burn and just couldn't hold my interest. It's a VR game. I'm gonna try to press deeper, but I keep finding myself starting the game, playing it and then closing it immediately. Sword and Sorcery. It has to be a VR game, a VR roguelike. Are we thinking about this one game I played? Remember the game plus minus? The game I played with the beetle? The beetle thingy? I'm never gonna remember the name, but I kinda want to go look at it. This was one of my latest YouTube short I posted. What was the game of this one again? Does anyone remember? I'm gonna cheat, quote unquote, because light something. Maybe. This one game? I didn't put the name of the game. What's happening? This one game over here, and I got super scared. And VR said that this thing was like disgusting. I forgot what game that is. Maybe I put in the description. How do you see description? No, I don't put anything over there. I forgot to put the name of the game. Oopsie. Oopsie. Well, I don't know. Let's just not do that then. Is it the last? No, it's okay. There is one more. There is one more. We can just put something random, and we can go from there. I love and hate this game at the same time. Wait, 2021. I love the visual, the atmosphere, and the exploration, but I hate the backtracking right from the beginning. And after you die, retrieve the lantern from your corpse. What? Even if you unlock the last shortcut, there can still be 2 or more floors of enemy between you and the lantern. A lantern kind of gameplay to get your souls back. I don't think we played that ever. This means that in order to avoid dying again, you have to grind materials. Probably, I feel like I read those reviews. I feel like I already read this exact review. And crafting healing items. This can all be quite frustrating and necessarily time consuming. Dude, I would not be surprised if I already read this exact review. I would have liked to see accessibility option to turn the bonfire into normal save point when they glow blue. Glowing blue with bonfire and collecting lanterns. Is that fucking this one game with the annoying fucking fight? Lord of the Fallen. That's also not a bad one, but I never played it yet. Hello, Dajinsky. Yeah, it's a weird Souls-like, but people describe it as a roguelike, so we need to find about a Souls-like, roguelike at the same time. And in those games, Lord of the Fallen and stuff, not a lot of stuff is random, so we can't really put them. But still, the game wouldn't lose any of its challenges. If you can't stand that kind of punishment, I would recommend the game, otherwise stay away. By the way, the control not rebindable. Use a lantern to swap between worlds. I kinda want to play it, but Lord of the Fallen is not gonna be a roguelike. And also survival mode for something like this. That's my problem, right? It was too hard. Because at this one point we can also think about Lies of P, or like this one other game, the Symphony game. Yeah, there is too many conflicting stuff. Roguelike, Souls-like, most likely 2D. No, they're talking about floors. Two more floors between enemy and you and the lantern. Ooh. Okay, it has to be something we are going to play, or I looked on but I skipped on purpose because XYZ reason, or it's something we actually played and I forgot about the lantern thing because I never died in a video game. One of the Soul Roguelike, yeah, that's the thing, yeah. I'm trying to think, even more so because I'm pretty sure I read this exact review before, but I don't get it right now. It would be funny if it's something we actually played, but I'm pretty sure it's something we skipped or we are gonna play soon, so fuck it. I'm gonna put something stupid for fun because I have no idea what it can be. Oh, actually, who's that? The elephant and the Shackman boss. Yeah. If you're talking about Abyss, or what are they called again? Tyrant's Realm. I want to put something like this, but there is no backtracking in this game, and you don't need to collect back your souls. That's the problem. Below! Okay, at least I never played this, so I'm not too sad. What the fuck is Below? Adventure Open World 2018? Yes, okay, so we never seen this. I maybe have been into this website. Let me see. Below Steam. See? Okay, but I just accepted. I'm not sure if it's purple because I just got into it, or if it was a yellow purple before, but let me see. So people say this game is too difficult. No dialogue. Yeah, I will never play something like that. If I've seen it in the past, I know exactly why I stopped looking at it. Those games are often very fun whenever they are simple. For example, Titan Quest is super cool, but as long as they have a little bit too many mechanics, they can be frustrating. Thank you for the flashbang. I don't know. I don't really think I would like this. But it's a roguelike? How? It is action roguelike. Okay, well I guess we completely got stumped on this one. Let me see if someone actually suggested that. Without leaking my address. Without leaking my address this time. Because it looks like something I already commented on. Below. No one. Ah, well fuck it. It hurts me right in the feel because not guessing a roguelike whenever I claim to know all of them is sad. But it is what it is. Alright, fuck it. So, now we can go to Mechanicus. And we can continue not losing and not loading saves. And that's exactly what happened yesterday. And everything is gonna be alright. I'll give a quick recap like always, but there is really not much to recap. I'll just keep it short and simple and sweet and nice and cool. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I'm going to, we already look at that 70 times, okay? It's a cool cutscene, but I will play it maybe tomorrow. But we've already seen that. So we are part of the Caestus Metallican, which is this one ship, which is a Mechanicus ship, and the crew of this one ship is kind of a mission to explore the world, and they find a planet. They find a planet that was revealed by someone who died for it or something. It was a pretty dramatic thingy, but we got like a weird planet that is unknown, and as we go into it, we find a bunch of Necrons, which is an alien race of robots, and they seem to be reactivating after being put into some kind of tomb of like death status. But every time we kill one, they teleport back, supposedly into some kind of like AI or some kind of like meta big base. So the goal is to explore this one location, not waking up too many of those Necrons, but they naturally wake up as the time passes. So we need to hurry up and not wait too long, because they do awake, and we have Scaevola, which is like some kind of, I don't really know how to describe Scaevola. They are just, they all have like a very specific trait of character, but this one is more of the blood one. I don't really know how to say that. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot we can click on this one, but yeah, it's okay. I'm looking for the names. You cannot do that. Okay, so I think this is Faustinius, which is more of the human one, because he uses like his feeding to do how to say that? This is so difficult to explain. This one guy thinks that it's important to have some human ET in you and not completely turn into a machine, so he does a lot of like human decision. He doesn't consider anyone disposable, and he thinks that everyone has a value, which is why he's the main character or the best character of the game. Then we have Scaevola, which I forgot. This one guy is like a priest, very intense with the religion. He constantly talks about the Bible, or like about the book, the holy book, and he mentioned a bunch of passages to explain his action and what you should do according to the machine god. And then we have, if I understood correctly, those people are not as highly graded as those, but they are kinda big grade into their own category. For example, I think this is Reyes or whatever. This person is someone who commands a skittery. So they are not very important, but they are still on the head of the skitteries. That's why we talk about them, but they still follow the orders of those three guys. Then I think this is Ro, but I forgot who it is. And this one guy, I don't think we ever talk with him too much, but they are all part of the crew of the ship to make the ship function, so they all have importance, but those three are the three main ones, okay? And according to this, they offer you a bunch of random missions, and this is Reditus, and you see the combat from the eyes of Reditus, because this one thing is the battlefield, and you have to, as a commander, do a bunch of actions and not fuck up the troops which are over here, right? So the goal is to do a bunch of good decisions and participate to the mission that you want to participate in, because the rewards are going to vary. And yeah, you need to explore the planet as much as possible before it's too late to explore it anymore. Alright? So we already looked at all the missions, and the two things I was interested into was this one, because it looks like a very good pistoletto, and I do want that. And then, that's pretty much it, right? Good explanation, thank you! But the Necrons are not AI. They are an old race that traded their old bodies and souls for the metal bodies they have now. Oh, okay, well that will make sense as well. I mean, okay, if I said, yeah, okay, I did say AI. I guess you're right. I I wasn't thinking those were robots, but I also wasn't thinking those were real people. So that's a good thing to know. So a bunch of race were like, fuck it, we're gonna go the step beyond. We're not going to be half human and half people. We're just going to become actual full fucking robots made of like a very resistant material called the blackstone or whatnot. And now they're like their own people, because this is how a Necron looks like, and they're very like titanium, like, you know, Wolverine kind of stuff. So okay, so their soul is in the machine, which cannot explain that whenever they die, the soul get teleported away, and they don't actually die, right? But the machine also gets okay. It's okay. It's complicated, okay? Because at this one point, then why does the machine also disappears if it's just the soul inside? But there is most likely more to it. But okay, I understand. I understand the lore. They are green and they have plasma. Yeah, they are green and have plasma weapon. Good one. A good one. Yes. Okay, hold on. Stop it. There we go. Save game. Start of day 3. The failsafe is they phase out to other place to repair. Yeah, I was just surprised that the armor also. Oh, because the armor has a failsafe, not just. Okay, never mind. It's just difficult sometimes to visualize something in this game when you don't know anything about that. But okay, yeah. So the armor is like, fuck it, before you actually die, and then they go away, right? You need to read the 4th book in the Horus Heresy to understand. Yeah, nice. Okay. I'm a little bit more familiar with the Horus Heresy than with everything else because I was interested into what was happening. I know about the Paradreams and what happened, why Horus got mad and started to rebel and everything else. But this, I don't think it has anything to do with this one story. So I don't want to confuse everyone by talking about this. So let's not talk about that. But we need to go to the mission. So we have 3 people, which is Frog, Elig, and Sakra, and they are all very, very talented gunners because everyone is gonna be a gunner in this game. The only issue right now is that Sakra has a little bit less of a high level than the rest of the crew, so he cannot use the mega gun like his brothers. He has to use the little gun. So it's not a big deal, but we're gonna work on upgrading him as well. Mission. Boom, boom. So we go for this one, hoping to get the macro stubber, and we go from there. And also, what is this? Oh yeah, the circle and 102. Deathmark was one of the hardest enemies of the game so far. It's someone who teleports around, go into a corner, and starts an Overwatch ability, which is a cone that if anyone works, they get shot immediately, and you can just spam that shit every turn until he dies, so very fucking annoying. Canoptech, Akentrite, no idea what that is, and a Necromire. But in this one game, I don't want to call this a roguelike, but whenever you see those enemies, those list of enemies, they're not going to be in the mission guaranteed. It's a chance of rolling depending on the combat. We're gonna find most likely those because they are like the tier 1 enemies, but the tier 2 enemies can roll and they're never all in the same. So maybe this one mission will not have any death mark, or maybe not have any canoptech, but we don't know in advance, okay? So explore the remnant of an excavation into the tomb of Ecropis, made by the original Imperial settlers on Silva Tenebris. Yeah, Silva Tenebris is the name of the planet that we are currently exploring, and it's very valuable because we are finding a bunch of blackstone, and this one thing apparently is omega rare, and it's very, very important. And recover any archaeotech they left behind for the tech acquisitor Skevola. Launch. So we have Frog, Elig, and now Sakra. So we have 3 main people. The goal is to only have a bunch of main guys because I don't like using those alt persons. Oh, he's also more tanky. I was expecting the ranger to be weaker, but he's more tanky and does more. It's pretty nice. But no, we do a bunch of not Sakras instead. And my prayers, we have physical damage +6, which is not a bad one. Machine spirit for all weapons to be charged is a super good one, and I will start using this more. And then restoring HP, I'll use this at the end of a combat, just to make sure we don't pay repairing fees, but we can repair that one. Next physical will do 9, so this is a direct upgrade to the previous one. Yeah. Movement speed for 1 room. For what? Oh, 1 round movement. Ignoring the armor for the next 2 attacks. 6 and 3. Yeah, so those are low grade, and now we have the highest grade over here. And it makes sense because you get those 3 cards by finishing a fight without using a single card. So it's like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and now we have all of them. Okay, so find any archaeotech from the previous excavation. Deploy. If evidence from the tomb of Acropis equals to... Oh yeah, so yeah, this was the gimmick. Yeah, Scaevola is the person who talks like a robot, or like they talk with like very coded, like with symbols, and with they talk in parentheses whenever they try to describe an emotion. So it's the more like computer coded person. If evidence from the tomb of Acropis equals true, the original settlers of Silva Tenebris achievement as follow: excavating the tomb, exploring the tomb, and die. Oh, as follow. The settlers achievement as... Yes, so they excavate, explore, and die. Or those doomed souls' chances were never greater than 0. They were ignorant, they had made their homes atop a nest of necrons. So there was a bunch of people habiting the planet before. Yeah, he said, okay, yeah, so the people who came here didn't know that below was a bunch of tombs. Antiquity of settlement equals fortunate. Calculating benefits. Settlers possessed archaeotech lost to Mechanicus canon. Retrieval required. Search for excavation bone location of death. And this archaeotech, should it exist, will aid our mission on this planet as well as enhance the personal collection. Statement agreement. Okay, so yes, it means yes, guys. It's a yes. Yeah, so you can see Veditus over here, but he's like a dead guy that still lives through a servo, but I don't know. The original excavation entrance has long since collapsed. To get at it, we will have to go in through the front door. Yeah, Kepra was one of the mostly graded of the skitaries. Combat, but those are above the skitaries. Combat data acquisition opportunity detected. And I'm detecting an excellent chance for good men to die, lining your cabinet of curiosities, Scaevola. Error, them not found. What? Enough. I think they're bantering, but I completely missed it. Kepra, secure our team a route to the tomb of Acropis. Scaevola, pray this expedition as the result you crave. Camel or Marlboro? This is just a joke, okay? My stream title is just a joke. I don't know anything about cigarette. I don't want you guys to start smoking, so I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna say nothing. You should just smoke air. Save. Okay, so start of the mission. Not for scumming. So this thing is not for scumming, but I'm saving this mission because why not? Okay. Let's continue. So we have one over here. We have a bunch of healing over there. And more. This can be healing / money. So I do want to explore those things every time. But for this one mission, we have 2 combats. That never happened before. So how do we do that? We can technically get 2 bonuses before getting over here. This thing is optional, but getting into a fight immediately without any bonuses is very dangerous. So let's go here first. The cohort come across the skeletal corpse of a long-dead settler on top of an ornate coffin-like sarcophagus. Though it is partially scattered across the chamber, the body is still intact enough to look like it died draped over the coffin. So someone is dead on top of a coffin. Examine the skeletal, open the coffin for looting, warily search the chamber. Who knows what killed this soul? Dude, every time we do something carefully, we end up losing time and we end up getting damaged because something just surges out of nowhere and we die. So I will do awareness, but if it fires back, fuck it. Oh my god, wow! That is the best case scenario. We need this and we also need that. The cohort scout around the chamber, searching for hidden dangers. They find a cache of grave gods, including strange Necron sculpture in the rare materials. However, they are glimpsed by the eyes of Necron lurking near the sarcophagus chamber they search. Okay, in my head, it doesn't really make sense. I would have never expected to find this because the black stone is not supposed to be on the surface. So why do we have black stone above the tomb? Or maybe I misunderstood. No, we are in the tomb. Never mind, I take it back. But I wasn't expecting to find some stone here because I was thinking we are on the surface, but we are not. So I take it back. It's okay. You know what? I take it back. There we go. It's done. Hello, Leiskianen. Welcome. So I do not want to do a fight immediately, but we did get a bunch of cool shit that we could do that. I'm gonna try to do this one, and if it's a bad result, my game might crash. But most likely not, guys. Let's not do that play. I will not do too much screaming, unless I get frustrated by something. If I just take the good options every time and I never take the negativity, it kinda ruins the game. The remains of a small handmade altar stand in front of a Necron sarcophagus in the chamber. The altar must have been by one of the lost settlers, but the implications of its location are troubling. Examine the nearby area for the remains of the builder, document the strange sight, and to try to understand it. Pull the altar apart. It could represent the desperate humans worshipping the Necrons. Pulling the altar apart. I'll go for a search, but I would not be surprised if I get fucking stabbed. Oh my god! Wow! The cohort locates the skeletal corpse in the neighboring chamber. It still has an excavator trowel embedded in its neck, suggesting it was murdered by another human. God! Perhaps a Necron worshipper was killed by a fellow trapped settler. The potential for the tomb to drive men insane is strikingly illustrated by the
Wow, he's so talented.
It is so good, dude. Nice. Good start. Okay, now we can already stop coming. Like, see, if I started like this for yesterday, I lost my mind during exploration because we just kept getting fucked over and over. Starting like this would have been completely fine. Hello. Hopefully you're okay in the south. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know what south I'm part of, but yeah, I'm fine. Okay, I don't know. Nice, yes, good, yes. Our presence is detected. Okay, nice. So, let's go. We can engage the first fight and use this. Yeah, I'm from Russia, dude. Russia is not really in the south, but that's completely fine. We can fight first and heal later. So, let's go for a fight. Why is it controversial to be from Russia in current? I mean, I guess it is. I guess it is, but it's okay, guys. I'm not from anywhere. I'm just streaming games on Twitch. Okay, I don't have a physical real body. I'm just a fragment of your internet. So we have Frog over here. I can put you in the front. Then we have Elig, and because Sakura is new, I'm gonna put you behind, and you can learn how to fight from those advanced warriors, okay? And I could already use a bunch of servitors, but I don't wanna. Unless I do wanna. Yeah, let's just pop out, because we have so much tools to regain the cognition. I'm just gonna randomly pop up a bunch. No, because if they take damage, they're gonna stay damaged for the whole game. Wait, it's a death fucker. It's a death fucker. But we have an angle on him from everyone. Okay, let's try it that way. If something goes bad, maybe my game will crash, but hopefully not. Yes. I have no excuse to say no to potato juice. I don't drink anything out of the ordinary, okay? I eat sandwich every day and I drink soda and water every day. The end. Tarkov, okay, I'm playing the game, okay? I'm playing the game and everything will be alright. So we can already fucking burst this guy to death. So Elig, if you could please do that over here, that'd be great. Oh fuck! Critical hit! Only 10. Dude, Elig is a fucking crit machine at this point. Holy fuck! That is the second crit in 2 fights. This guy is unstoppable. Nice. Okay, well, good job, dude. Perfect, nice. That is actually, this is such a huge stat at the beginning because we don't have to waste any more money or anything else. Oh, I guess not. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be annoying and I'm gonna take it back because if you did not crit, you would have had to use this weapon and it would have charged it. And now I cannot charge the weapon because of your crit. Oh no, okay, hold on, no. Okay, I take it back. We can charge it by shooting the machine, so it's fine. You're fine. Okay, good. Now we can go over here, and you can shoot the machine and charge the gun. I'm pretty sure I have to go manually towards it before I fully destroy it, so let's not shoot it again. Skip turn. I kinda want to spend the cog to get here before any enemy spawns, but I should not have to, right? I should not have to. Right, guys, let's just see if everything is going well or not. Right? I cannot use this on anything. I'm scared of destroying this thing and then it makes me unable to access it. -2 Necron Awakening. Oh, this spawns a bunch of guys. Can I protect Scarab? Yeah, okay, this was just a test. Because scan or destroy. Oh, it was scan or destroy. Yeah, no, that's not good. I was making a test because I do obviously want to access those to get the stuff. This is not a scumming at all. This was actually curious because we never tried to shut down something before accessing it. So don't worry. I'll win the exact same thing. And I just passed my turn. Yes. So now we know some people are going to be here, but I will not use this information as anything. Oh, I should put you here. Fuck, I should have put you there so you can collect the gear. It's fine. Let's pass. Yeah, it's okay. We can spawn a bunch of guys, but not needed. I don't know how to call those now. I guess servitor, because I need to mention them even there. Let's just done this. You will not go here. Okay, so Elig is collecting this thing. Then you can pass your turn. There is no point shooting anything because your gun is already charged. Now you 3 damage. You can access the machine to get me money. Yes, that's good. The slaves? Yeah, we could call them slaves. Oh! Oh, this was part of the mission then. This thing appears whenever you touch it. Okay. Yeah, I could say slave, but I don't think it's very. I don't think it's a very fun word to use, and I like fun stuff. But you're right, they are technically slaves, so it's not weird. I guess you can shoot that in order to charge your weapon. Nice, it's not destroyed, so we can charge it once more. Yeah, we can use you as well. Oh, you have an angle for what? This guy got an angle from here. That's such a good shot. That's fine. Wait, actually it's Sakura, yeah. This guy, I'll put you here. You're gonna use. I can make you hide. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna put you right here. I'm gonna be in trouble once most of the enemies have armor because my gun will not go through. But for now, you can shoot once. Hey, he has physical armor. How many was that? That was, I think you did 2 times 2, which is pretty bad, but it's fine. Walking here is a good thing because I'm spending 1 to gain 1. Yes. And now you can go into hiding. This place I will use to hide Elig and Frog, and Sakura can hide over there. You should be safe and not in danger. Alright. Next. Oh, they can repair. Fucking shit, I forgot about that. 2. Okay, so they cancel one of your shots. More Necrons in the battle. Well, not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, I should not need any servitors for this one fight. Let's just done. Okay, now we have Elig over here, which has a very good angle from there. I don't want you to be in danger. Should I shoot my big shot? How many HP does he have? He has 4, 2, 3 to 4. Okay, if we get lucky, you can one-shot him. If we don't get lucky, he's not gonna die. So let's. Your time to shine, Elig. Please kill this guy. No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're gonna get shot. Oh now. My god! Okay, it's fine. I have to consume. I can use this to finish him, but then if I finish him, no. No, sorry. I don't see your heals. Let's just go get this. I like to use this to finish off somehow. Oh, it's because it's your personal emote, yeah. So, boom. I don't think I should do any. Wait. Oh, I had my big gun as well. I can make you do an extra thing. Wait, this is a 7 to 9. Oh, I can make you walk here. Okay. Oh my god, I don't see shit. You can walk here and shoot your big gun into those guys. And now he's down, so you can go into hiding over here and use your servo to kill this guy. Okay, good start. Summoning a knight or a titan. I don't think the game is about that, but you can try to summon one in the chat if you want. Okay, now we have Frog, the one and only, the one who never misses, because surely he's not gonna miss that one shot. That would be a shame. 3 to 4, 1. Okay, this is a guaranteed kill. Okay. And we can collect him with my Pokeball. Hey! Hey! Okay, nice, sorry. There we go. Collected. And now we only have a bunch of servos. And, how is it called? Oh, Canoptech, not servos. You do not have to spend a gear to go further. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Where the fuck is Sakura? Oh, you're hiding over here. Yeah, Sakura is here. Do you have an angle? Oh, you do have an angle. You can go here. You can do a pew pew on this one person. I don't like to use Machine Spirit against melee people that don't really serve any purpose, but it's fine. And that was your only opportunity to shoot. So someone has to go walk over here. We can go as a team. I'm scared of walking here with only one person and some monster appearing in the fog. Because the map is still open over here and over here and over there. And also here where there is. So technically some more stuff can come from the void. So I'm gonna just be patient and wait over there and not overcommit anything, but collect a bunch of cognition. There we go. Any chance there is a dark Mechanicus that could summon a demon engine? I don't know, dude. I have no clue. I don't know much about I don't know much about Warhammer, and I never played this game before, so that's gonna be... If someone knows about this, it's most likely a spoiler. Or it's something that they know because they played the game before. Scanning with the skull. What do you mean by that? What do you mean if I can scan with this? I'm not sure what the question is. I'm gonna delay you. Perfect. Okay. Now, we can finish up the... Oh, you mean scanning this one thing? Oh. That's actually a good question. I'm gonna try it here. Not now, but that's a good question. I have no clue. Maybe. It will be a bit weird because in that case, it will be way more convenient because this thing has no range. I mean, I guess it has a cooldown. I don't know. I think both can be the case now. Let's see. 2 damage. Don't just do that. Okay. I don't think the music is too loud, but I know the music is good. But if you cannot hear me over it, because I kinda have to shout over it sometimes. But tell me, okay? I trust you guys to tell me about the volume. Okay, so now we have to walk this way. And continuing. It would be cool if you can scan it because I'm wasting my time. Otherwise. Yeah, see, every time we have a new round happening, this one bar goes up and we have one more fight to do. No, you cannot use the servo to scan those things or to attack those things. It's both not working. Speaking of which, I forgot to kill this thing. I completely forgot to kill that thing. That's a big oopsie. I'm already full. Fuck, I will need to consume it first. Okay, I'm gonna consume it on purpose. To gain +1, and from here we finish the machine out. There we go. Okay, -2 Necron Awakening, that's perfect. Now you can work with it. I'm just a bit. I know maybe I'm just panicking for no reason, but I'm scared of. Wait, can we do this? Yes. I'm scared of the enemy reinforcements coming. and I'm not ready for it. Or my position is dog shit. Okay. Next. Okay. Here you go. Alright. No problem. Okay, you can use the cog. Hello Dylan, welcome. I'm gonna collect no, not this one. This one. Okay, perfect. So now we just it's gonna take forever. This is okay, I'm just gonna go here then, fuck it. And we can do this. Because I'm trying to keep as many cogs as possible because they keep their advance between fights. So I don't want to waste too many of them, but 98 or 89. Oh, it was just over. Fuck.
Oh my god!
Okay, well that's fine. You were hiding? You role playing as Twitch from Dota 2? High value target profile updated. Subject Lord Ecropis marked for elimination. Opportunity addendum additional Warhammer data acquisition potential. Ooh! A mural depicting the Lord Ecropis dominates the wall of this chamber. He is depicted at the head of the grand procession of Necrons, all carrying the implements of an astronomer aloft. So I think we get 55 regardless. But now we can do something else. Take a comprehensive pic of the mural, enact a ritual of purity and steadfastness before the mural to counter its corruptive power and express the superiority of mankind. Destroy the mural. I'm gonna do this because last time... Listen, I'm gonna be the biggest believer of the God Machine. Every time we have an option to pray and to have a bunch of benediction happening, I will use those because I believe in the God Machine. So let's just go for this. Or the Machine God, fuck, I forgot how to say that. Let's do an invocation. Hey! The cohort kneels before the mural defying the alien work with libation of thrice-blessed machine oil and the utterance of binary devotion codes. Though the process takes a long time, it leaves the cohort heartened and renewed in their faith. It says a long time, but I don't gain an awakening level, so sometimes it's also a little bit weird. Okay, good shit. Good shit. Now we can do two things. I can go for the last fight immediately, which is a good thing to do, or I can risk exploring more for the slight chance of this having black stones or not. So, hold on. This is not a save, and I'm not saving. This is not a save. I'm not saving over here because I will not load this back. But I want to see what that is and what the reward is over here. Alright. A human skeleton, brown and crumbling with age, lies in the corner of the chamber. Evidently one of the planet's original human settlers who knows how they met their end down here in the dark of the Necron tomb. Examine for clues, bring the remains back, or ignore. I'm gonna go with examine, but I swear if I get damaged. Ghost weaponry equals to so he got shot. Speculation. The settlers caused limited local reanimation of the Necron war form, so they reactivated by accident a bunch of Necrons and they died to a ghost. Oh shit! Wow, getting an actual item! The skeletons still retain strange mark of the concentric circles.
God!
As I know, dude, that's crazy. As if the layers of bone and marrow were stripped away. Absorb 5 damage to allies in range for 1 turn. What the fuck does that mean? field generator. I guess it's a dome. It's like a Gibraltar dome from Fortnite. But yeah, maybe. This can be a useful one. That's not too bad. See, this is why I think. This is why I want to fully explore every location, but it's so often a negative one that it feels like shit. But that's also the risk, right? So now going into this one thing, I will recognize the symbols that are good or bad. Okay, trust me. Watch this. Okay, that's fucking annoying. Glyph. So this thing was an healing spell, I'm pretty sure, but it looks different. It looks broken. Wait, this glyph is broken, no? It's cut in the middle and it's falling apart. This is not how the actual one looks like. Unless I'm wrong. They both looks fucked up. This is the money, right? Yes. Perfect. Alright, perfect. So, now, we can go next. I will take some picture of the glyphs, because I think it will, I mean, technically it will be allowed to, if I was an actual tech priest, I will obviously take a picture with my photo of what a good glyph looks like. So, I will take screenshot at some point, but not right now. This is not a save either. So I'm not saving the game right here. As you guys can see, nothing is being saved. So now we can go here. The remnant of a long terrified imprisonment in the tomb can be seen in the chamber. Tally marks scratched on the walls indicate a long passage of time, as do traces of makeshift fireplace and shelter. One of the colonist expedition was trapped here for a long time, contemplating his own demise. I wonder why... No, never mind. Never mind. Because some words looked white, some other looked blue, but it was because I was mouse overing one of them. Examine the mark, understanding the passage of time they were trapped in. Examine the remains of the makeshift shelter to know who was this guy, or examining the fire pit to learn something from the cinders. I will try to see what he learned from waiting. Ah! The tally marks indicate the lost colony spent days alone in the dark. The marks become increasingly irregular as time went on, and the survivor lost all track of passage of days. It is impossible to tell how long they were trapped. They were quite insane before the end. Okay, well. See, if I was a save scummer, I would obviously reload my game here, but I'm not about that life. Let's go over here. More necrons in the battle. Glyph. Yeah, so we know that this is... Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. It's not a cheat, because it's something that we learned from the video game. Okay, so let's do a pirate software over here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Not safe scumming, that's playing suboptimal. Yeah, okay, well, I don't see it that way. So I think that this one, fuck. Leave me alone, I don't want to see any stupid shit. I will put this on OBS so we can... I'm gonna pull up this file every time we hesitate about something, because I'm gonna forget about that soon-ish. So this one thingy over here, this one is money, right? Shit. This one was money. There we go. And this one, I think, was damage. Damage. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Damage. So I will add all of them one by one, but for now we can just put those two, and we can leave some space for other ones. I will confirm that this one is because this thing got me multiple times that time, and the axe thingy was healing. So we know 3 different marks, and I want to be able to pull that whenever I hesitate. So hold on. Desktop, Mechanicus glyphs. There we go. Then we can go over here, and we can do where is it? An image, I guess. Medias, no image. Mechanicus glyphs. Alright. Give me a second. Okay, so if we ever forget about what those things are, we can pull this quickly and remember what the fuck is happening. Boom. Let me just confirm. This one, yes, that's good. I was just confirming, okay? I was just confirming. Because we knew that, okay? Look, it's over here. We knew that. Oops. Now what? Oh fuck, I forgot about this shit. I'm gonna do the same one. I was doing examining the marks on the wall. Yes. Okay. Alright. Good. Wait, I don't see your emote now. Is 7TV actually down today? Because I also don't see your emotes. Uh-oh. Alright. I see scratch. Okay, that's weird. So we get the money again. Hey! And we can even go for an extra mile and getting those ones. La Liga is up, so many websites are down. La Liga? I don't know what that means. You're down every day. I know you're down bad every day, but that was not my question. For you it's down, but I think it's because of the football. Oh, this one football thingy. I remember Alec talking about this. Okay, that makes sense. Oh shit, we never seen this before. Wait, did we not? Yeah, this one is damaged. Wait, we never seen that. That's a new symbol. What is the symbol? Hold on, we have new information incoming. Over here. Alright. I will click it. I will click on it obviously because I don't know what it does. So let's learn. Plus 2 CP. A single port designed for a Necron can object extract from the device. So this one gives us a bunch of CP. So if we go over here, boom, we can put that this one is equal to. Hold on. I will just put cogs. Cogs. There we go. Nice. So now we know 3. It's a little bit big, whatever. It's a bit big, but it's fine. So we got this one thing done. There we go. Okay, continue. Yeah, now I see your personal emote. Nice. Okay, cool. But this is the best case scenario. I took some time to explore every location, so we have 4 Tomb Awakening, which is gonna turn into 5 over here. But overall, it's a pretty good thing. This isn't a save at all. Nice. Okay, boom. So now we go to the last fight. Hello, Devi. Welcome. You bypass the thingy? Be careful if you use an illegal software. I don't think you did, but Cloudflare Warp. Oh yeah, it's the thing that you used last time as well, I'm pretty sure. Because my stream was blocked. Okay, so now we have this one fight. Find an archaeotech from the previous excavation. Scan or destroy. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, we just got him. So scanning or destroying. What the fuck is that? Turrets? We never seen so far automatic stuff. I don't know what that is. That's a Necron warrior. We have a scan, 2 turrets, a bunch of repairers that don't really cause any problem, 1 warrior in the middle, and more. That's a death mark. This should not be an issue because of my +4 range. If he can shoot me, I can also most likely shoot him. So joke on him. But before we do anything, let's put Frog here, let's put Alec there, and Sakura over here, and you guys are going to all destroy this fucking moron. But they play first. They play first. Oh. So I could use a servitor, but I'll try it that way. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he can shoot me. He can shoot me from here, the bastardo. Bastardo! Okay, it's fine. Let's just do it again. Boom, 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 boom. And 1 servitor here to potentially block any problem, right? Let's just go from there. I think it's not a bad one. How the fuck do I play so far behind? My initiative was not even down.
Oh my god!
If I met a Necron Lord, no, I don't know what a Necron Lord is. Nor do I want to know what that is. No, it's okay. It's not a spoiler, but yeah, we don't know what a Necron Lord is. So let's just wait for the game to show me. I'm scared. See, this is why I don't really like servitors, because I'm scared of this guy just ignoring him. Which I don't think he will, but just in case Overwatch guy over here will do something stupid, we're gonna... Oh, I can just hold. I can just hold. No, fuck that. I believe in my strat. Okay, time to win. Yeah, see, he shoot a servitor, but like, technically, if he was not dumb, he would shoot the back line. So it's very difficult to do this right. We'll have Mechanicus 2 interview before you start the first game. At this rate, you will have the second before you start the first. What? I mean, you can play the first one when you want. No, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I must have missed the joke. Why are you not playing this if you want to play this? We can shoot this guy. I don't want to get into a line of the Overwatch for obvious reasons. So let's just walk over here quickly. Destroying this guy over here. Who is this? It's Ellie. Okay, this is Crit Master Ellie. Ooh, that was a very low number, and not, yeah, that was pretty shit, dude. This was most likely a very low rank, unless he has magical defense. That was a pretty bad roll. You can shoot again. 2 to 3. Oh, wait, is that him? That was a crit! Nice! Okay, dude, Alec cannot stop critting. It's actually so good because, yeah, now he's dead for good. Good job, dude. Nice. Collecting anything? Not collecting anything. But we can pillage those. You've been quitting almost every round so far since yesterday's fight. It's like you're cheating or something. Let's just go here. Yeah, but now Overwatch guy is being a problem. I don't have a way of destroying this guy if he doesn't move. So I have to wait. Hold on. Do we really have to wait? Because in my opinion, I cannot do shit unless he stops doing that. So I just need to do that. There is one more over here. Okay, they are progressing slowly. You can... Wait, really? Yeah. How the fuck? Oh, because the fountain is blocking the shot. Yeah, I have to walk all the way over here to have a shot on this guy. Dude, the fucking deathmark are so obnoxious. What the fuck? That is so annoying. Wow. Wait, one of you is gonna take some damage and fuck it. Frog is going to heroically jump into the fire and get some damage because we have no choice. We have no choice. And that's your destiny. Okay, so you're gonna take damage and hopefully we can get a good outcome from this. 3 damage! Nice! I thought this was between 4 and 5, but it can also go lower, so that was a very good outcome. So now you can tell the guy to fuck off. Thank you! 1 tap. Okay, but we are running low on cognitus, so we should be careful. This thing has no range. That's very annoying. That is very annoying. We can still collect him. Actually, I should have you shoot your gun. Oh, actually, you can shoot this guy. Ooh, you can shoot this guy and then backtrack. Is that the best thing to do? I think it is. He's gonna respawn. Yeah, so you walk this way. You shoot this guy. That's not too bad. Then you collect this one. And now you have to go into hiding. Okay, if there is a god, if there is a machine god, you're not gonna be, this one guy is not gonna be able to shoot you. But I think there is no machine god. That's never gonna work. He's gonna be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's working. So I need to put you backwards. I'll just put you backwards because I'm scared. That's the best thing to do, right? Yeah, if I... over here, maybe? Are you safe? Dude, okay, hold on, I'm taking forever. I'm taking forever because I don't want to fuck up, but it's a bit difficult to tell. Fuck it, I'm sacrificing 1 cog, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Let's just go. But no, he has an angle over here as well. Fuck it. I don't think it was a good idea to do this, but whatever. Because I need to start walking towards this to be able to collect this. But I have no clue how those turrets work so far. So that's fucking annoying. Now we have Sakura. Is Sakura gonna be able to kill this guy? That is the question. Can you fully finish him? 2 to 3 and 2 to 3. He has 4. Yeah. You have to do 2 max rolls back to back, otherwise he's not gonna die. So very unlikely to happen, but we can still get a cock from this. Okay, fuck it, let's go over here for now. If you do 2 max rolls, we win. If you don't, that's a little bit annoying. Fuck! Okay, we got a 50-50. It's not that bad, but not perfect. Let's collect that one. Okay, so I'm not really gaining any cogs back. My bad. It's okay, that's fine. You know what? As long as you try, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm the best thing to do. I'm not in the game. Otherwise I would agree. L sentence. Shut the fuck up. You're the one. You're the person who always is like, oh, as long as you have fun, the most important thing is to participate. Yeah, okay. You don't have a right to say that. You don't have a right to say that. Let's put this thing. I said the same because I'm trying to be nice, okay? I'm trying to be nice with someone who tries his best. I obviously think otherwise, and now you're exposing my true feelings. Okay, fuck it. So you guys can act like a wall of flesh, but I really wonder how those cannons work. So let's just go here and let's see how they work. Positivity, I'm always positive. So this is it for this one, guys. Turn. Doesn't Felky have any mods? A good person? Of course, yeah, we don't need mods in here because every single one of you guys is just an adorable little piece of cute person. So you only need mod whenever your chat has a bunch of bad people inside of it. So obviously in my chat, it doesn't happen. Chatter is a bot. That's not true. I have no bots in my channel. If you don't think so, you... Okay, hold on. Guys, I'm trying to win, okay? Go over here. Now shoot this guy. Alright, good. This guy is down. We can have Frog or whoever the fuck finish this guy. It's fine. Let's just... It's still fucking out of range, but in a positive way, okay? I'm not mad about it, I'm not sad, everything is alright. Ah, fuck, he immediately regenerates. And he shoots. No, that's a little bit annoying, in a positive way. I didn't think that whenever they reactivate, they can immediately act. But apparently I was wrong. So now we have to kill him again. Which I'm body blocking myself. I can put him here and have... It's only gonna be one shot. Oh, that is a little bit annoying. I can deal... Wait, who the fuck is this? Sakura? Sakura has both guns charged. And not the robot. Okay, I think Sakura will be able to kill this guy fully, so let's just go over here with this. And I hope I don't regret that though. I might regret this. Fuck it. You want more viewers? Go over to the fridge and get you a beer. I'm not... Okay guys, I'm gonna focus on the game if that's okay with you guys. I appreciate all you guys pretending to be robots and other stuff, but if I lose focus, we lose the game. You can go here. That's a good angle over there. Yeah, so you can go here. So Sakura, you should be able to kill this guy easy, right? 3 to 4. Yeah. If you do a max roll on your gun, you can finish him. If you do a low roll, we can kill him next time. So please max roll. Nice, and wow! Okay, well that's cool. Max roll, critical. I mean, I guess it's a mega max roll if it's a crit. Very nice. Okay, next. Those guys don't really matter. Because we can kite them until the end of the world. I don't want to put a new servitor, but it's literally a free... It's a free thing to do, so... There is no reason to not do that. Yeah, it is a free... It's a free Robux. Free Robux. I don't want to get too close from this guy. Nice! Do we finish this one first? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, so I still don't know how those cannons work. It looks like if I walk in front of them, they're gonna shoot automatically. Is there really no way of defusing those things? Or maybe if I stand over here. Oh, if you stand on the side and you shoot them from the side, that would be the case, right? I can put my servitors to fight against those melee guys because they're gonna be into opportunistic mode. So go over here. Hello Ashteful, welcome. That was a waste. I should have waited. That was a waste of time. I should have waited. It's fine. So waste your time. You can make a wall over here. Yes. And then you can just go here. I mean, I guess he can also be a wall guy. Let's make this guy a wall guy too. Little XCOM. It is close to XCOM, but I would say little bit less frustrating and less safe coming heavy because you whenever you do action there is no chances of missing the shot. So, oh, you try to bait me? Okay. Yeah, no, that was not a good bait because I like both XCOM and this one game, so it's not working. This bait only works if you use like a shitty game. Like if you say, oh, is that little Edge of Empire? I would have been like, dude, listen to me very carefully. You will be removed from the chat. It's not going to be painless. This will not be a painless operation. So yeah, you need to work on that. I don't really need more cogs at the moment. So let's just go shoot that guy. This way. I don't want to get shot back. I don't see him. Yeah, I don't want to get shot back, so I should go hide behind. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm sorry I'm taking forever to play the game, but I should put you here. And then, so it's Alex, so hopefully a good score. I don't think that was a bad score. Wait, he has 2. I was about to say, how the fuck did you do that much damage? This was a critical strike again. Is Elliot completely broken or something? He's literally criting left and right, and he never stops. This is a bit too strong. Okay, so this is a bad news. This is a bad news because I cannot penetrate his shield with my current weapons. I need to put a melee servitor to finish this guy. So let's just continue. Yeah, please shoot my guy. Okay, perfect. This is going to be a problem until we get the physical gun. Because right now, if I get 2 defenses like this, we don't do a single damage unless we max roll, if the gun is not Spirit of the Machine. So, we need to be careful to not let this happen too much. I need to get... Oh, actually we can do this. 7 to 9. 5, 6, 7. That's a kill. That's a guaranteed kill. That's a guaranteed kill. So, there it is. Why is everyone so angry randomly? What's happening? Okay, Frog killed this guy. Good. And now you can use your machine to collect. I think I misclicked. No? Oh fuck! I thought I misclicked and I machined up the turret. And now you can use this to shoot this guy. Wow, that was 4 damage. Yeah, good. Okay, good job. Okay, but the goal of the mission is to scan or destroy those thingies. So I'm not really progressing right now. I'm just I'm just masturbating over here in the middle. But it should be fine. It should be fine, yes. So skipping this. Skibidi, I can't wait to do that, dude. Being forced to participate in... What do you mean you're being forced to... Since when do I Skibidi force you guys to participate into my Skibidi stream? I never did something like that. 3 to 4. Okay, we can go over here. Now you can do this. I can use my Skibidi Phosphor Blast Pistol to hopefully get a Skibidi crit on this guy, but I don't think that will happen. That's still fine. This was still a good damage. Alright, perfect. Now we can. Now I can pass my turn. Skibidi. It's so cringe. Using cringe is cringe. So you just defeated yourself. Now ending the turn. No, I should move a little bit aside. There we go. And do. Well, I can shoot once more. Yeah, we have a Skibidi angle right over here. So, boom. That's a hit. One more HP, and I can pass this one guy's turn. So we're still going to have to. Oh, what? Where is he? Oh, because they can Skibidi regenerate. I completely forgot about this Skibidi mechanic. It's completely fine. This thing also regenerates, and we just have to walk towards this thing. I'm going to assume that those servitors can also access the Skibidi command. I'm so tired of doing this. They can also access the commands. We have 1 more minute of this. I can't wait. So that's good. Now we can send this guy over here. Over there. Passing my turn. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. I'll just let them over here and hope for the Skibidi best. This is Skibidi Elic. I am most likely. Yeah, I can get an angle here, but it's a little bit too far. I don't want to use cogs, but I should use cogs. Yeah, I should use cogs. There we go. You fell. Yeah, I'm not. Whenever you do something like Skibidi, because I can say it for every single word, I don't do it every single sentence, because I feel like if I keep doing this, people are going to leave my stream anyways. I don't want you guys to leave because I'm saying Skibidi every 2 seconds, so I'm taking it easy on that one. And if you got a Skibidi problem with that, not my problem. Let's continue. Okay. So now we can send also this one person over here. So I'm assuming I have to stand over here then. And we can shoot over here. Wait, they have 8 HP. There we go. Now we have Lais Cannon mentioning French bingo gotten. I guess I can just. Oh, because then you need to shoot it. Oh. So you spend a lot of time to shoot to be able to scan this physically, or you shoot it from a distance and you get not the money, but you get the scan going down. That's a little bit annoying. It's out of range. Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna send both of my priests over here, and we're gonna walk through this thing. Fuck it. As long as we have one priest doing the other one, it's fine. So this is 3 to 4. Over here. 2 damage. It's gonna take forever. I need to keep collecting those things. I'm gonna use a bunch of time over here to do this, which is not the right thing to do. But fuck it, I want to get money, okay? I'm too greedy for skipping this one thing. Can you guys stop fucking killing, for the love of God? Wait, what? Okay, I got scared. The camera randomly zoomed over here. I was thinking maybe the platform was gonna raise and fuck me over, but it did not happen. We can put meat guy over here. Okay. Now I want to see what it does whenever you walk in front, because maybe it has a cooldown before it can shoot again. But right now, no one is ready to take the spot, so bad timing. Bad timing, yes. So go back over here. I know I'm wasting way too much time doing all this and it's a bad thing. Oh, that's a gun. There's also a gun over here. Fuck. It's so annoying. Okay. And we can charge it. 1 damage. We can wait. I can one-shot the flying guys here, but I should always use this. I should always use that for those. So that's a little bit of a mistake. I'm gonna actually bait him. Wait, no, I can... Yeah, we have to wait. We have to wait. Okay, so now we have a frog fighting the machine. Over here, you can collect this one thing. Can I actually do this? We can also use it to do one, but I bet if I use that, it's gonna be 1 damage of physical, and it's gonna be absorbed. Hold on. Will it be absorbed? I just don't know because I forgot if it was a physical or mechanical damage, and because the game is bugged, it doesn't show you what type of damage it is. Like, see, it does deal 1 damage, but we don't see it into the screen anymore. So this thing has 6 HP. Oh, it does work. Okay, it does work. So now we know. Now we know. Shooting this thing. There we go, we have one more mention of the French by the same person, but apparently he never talks about it, according to himself. Now we can skip the turn. 3 to 4. I can shoot over there, and I can finish that one. 2 damage, and 3 here. Okay, that's 1 less. It will take forever, but I think I should do it to be able to level my priest. Ah! This is bad because even though this combat is over, quote unquote, this thing still translates to chapter progression at the end of the game. So the goal is to not have too much of it, but I'm kinda trolling my playthrough by doing this, but that's my choice. My playthrough, my choice. We can go here and just wait. Yeah, now we have 3. So Elig has to do a max roll on this one. If you don't do a max roll, actually no, I should use you too. No. It's too risky. 41, that is not a max roll, dude. Okay, hold on. I need to use you to actually do that. Over here. Oh, it will never end. Okay, good shit. Wait, it's not destroyed. Dude, if you tell me those things reactivate at some point, I will have a stroke. They better not fucking reactivate. Now, Alec, please max roll. Thank you! Okay, perfect. Now you go and scan. I really hope they don't reactivate. I will be so mad. Okay, now you two keep going with the destruction of the pylons. Fuck off! I should have put Sakra over here because Sakra has 2 main gun and this thing takes room to... This is why I want to replace it with a physical gun because it's a better idea. So 3 to 4. Oh, without the AoE, you're right. If I had area of damage, yeah, that's very true. That is very true. Ooh, good one, nice. That's a good crit. Proud of me. Also, if I could use this one thing to collect shit, this area has no collectors anywhere. Unless you go at the end of a branch. That's also the problem with that. Okay, now you all wait. Okay, so, yeah, wait. Now you can finally scan this. This is so worth it. This is actually super worth it, right? And also I can destroy this one thing to start working away, but not too far. Using this on this. That's 1 cog. Then using this on this, that's 2 cogs. And then shooting this machine. 3. That's perfect. Now the next shot, even if you don't do a max roll, you're gonna destroy it regardless. Good job. Okay, Frog, you're up. Out of range, you can use the mega gun, which you should on this one thing over here. 7 damage. This is cool because this will. Wait, that was 7. Okay, that was a mid roll. That was a mid roll. It did 8, and it was 7 to 9. Now the next shot is only for one point, so it's very cool. Collect this, and you should be able to finish that one as well. It's a waste of it's a waste of damage though. It's not optimal to kill this thing like that. And now we can just wait. No, I should exchange the positions. Yeah. There we go. So now Sakura can go forward. Yes. Okay, this is 3 to 4, and this is 2 to 3. So fuck off. Die. Perfect. I'm trying to advance more to be able to collect the pylon. What? What? Where? What the fuck? They can continue to spawn, but I'm busy. Okay, yeah. And he's gonna play immediately. This one will act directly. Are you joking, dude? And I put Frog over here so he's blocking the way. Oh yo. He has a direct hit on him. We are both cornered. Oh, that is quite something, isn't it? That is quite something, isn't it? Okay. So, I cannot possibly kill this guy before he shoots. So let's just take the damage. Fuck it. I will just accept to get hit. I can position over here to shoot the other one. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, let's see who he shot. If I'm lucky, he's gonna shoot one of my slaves. If I'm not lucky, he's gonna shoot Frog. You piece of fuck! You disgusting monster! I hate you. It's okay because we have scrolls. I can pray to God and get a bunch of stuff. But this one will play before everyone else. That is so fucking cringe. Okay, well. I try to walk over here and hopefully he's gonna get distracted. Because if he doesn't get distracted, it's a very bad news. Okay. You play first? Wait, my slaves are playing immediately in front of everyone? But in the previous turn they played last. I really don't understand. I really don't understand how the initiative works in this. It looks like sometimes it's completely fucking random. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, fuck you. Now we have opportunity and he has to move away to be able to shoot. So it's a good position to hold. Now I can do the same thing on this one guy without blocking my friend from shooting him. So I can put you over there and attack. Perfect. 1 whole damage, wow, that's a pretty good score. And now you go over here and the same thing happens. Oh, because he has armor. Yeah, because he has armor. So this guy has to move. He's gonna get opportunity. He's gonna get opportunited. Boom! Oh! 4 damage, nice! Okay, now we have Elig, the one and only that only kills people who deserves it. You don't need to actually shoot him. Continue to destroy the... Yeah, continue killing this. Okay. -2. And then we can just walk over here. We have to finish the mission, dude. We have to... I've been in this one map for the last 20 streams. We have to get out of this tomb at some point. We have to get out. This one cannon... I feel bad. No way. I don't want to use my machine spirit charge for someone who's already technically dead. Yeah. Sakura will be able to finish this guy off. So, no reason to panic. But then you will reactivate. No, this guy will not reactivate in time. So, Frog, go over here. You use the mega charge to finish this thing, hopefully. Fuck! So, regular shots on this. Okay. You can use your own... You can use your own walking to collect this. Alright, okay, not bad. And you will be the person accessing the thingy, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Now you, Sakura, you need to finish this guy, and if you fail to do so, we might be in a little bit of a pickle. Let's not go into a pickle. Why am I not allowed to use that? I feel like the keybinds are fucked up. Melee weapon action, range 1, range... Oh! Oh, because it's 2 and 3. Oh, okay, 2 is weapon 1 and 3 is weapon 2. I get it. Please kill him. He has 2 machine defense! That is not good. Fuck. Oh my god! Okay, so to put every chance on my side, I'm gonna use this and do a damage. Now he has 1 HP. Hopefully he moves, gonna get opportunity and die. Good shit! Okay. Now, the round restarts. You finish off this guy. Yeah. Then you start walking back to... I kinda want to leave my slaves in the middle now, knowing that people can respawn. It's very dangerous to not do that. But now it's okay, because all the priests are gonna be regrouped in the same location, so not as risky. Then shut down this guy. I should have waited, fuck. I should have waited for the Q because he's gonna have to go all the way around. It's fine. That's good. Now skip this, and you can go skibidi over here. Alright, good. Now Elig, you are the person who's gonna access the top shrine. So you get into position, and you can destroy the left cannon. We only care about the left cannon, nothing else. So shoot. Please do 8. Woo! Okay, well, good job. Very nice job. That's it then. Okay, we win. That's it. That's it. We collect this. And from actually, hold on. Can you be like a hero? No, you cannot be a hero. It's fine. You don't need to. So we use a cock to go over here. And one more cock to go over there. I still... Oh, it's not worth it. I still want to know what happens whenever you step in front of those. So I will step in front of those on purpose and see what's gonna happen. But we've not a main character. Okay, next. Nice. Now Frog is pretty low HP, so I'm gonna use the scroll to put him back to full. But first you can finish off this one gun. There we go. And now you can access the scan. Okay, it took forever, but 89 Blackstone is very, very worth it. Knowing that one upgrade, one whole rank up, costs around 150 coins. It is so good. So this was the right way to do, don't worry. Now, Canticles restore 5 HP on the current unit, yes. There we go. Ah! Nice. So we're only going to pay like 20 gold for that. I'm saying cock, I'm not saying cock, where did you even hear that? Are we gonna get a bunch of ChatGPT messages randomly like this, here and there? Me, I'm saying cock. If you think I'm saying cock whenever I say cod, you should clean your ears, my good friend. Okay, new round. Hopefully no reinforcement. You baited me into saying it. Wow, you made me say cock, dude. Holy shit, do you want a diploma or a medal for that? That is so difficult to do. I said cock on stream. Holy shit. Wow. What a winner. Okay, fuck it. So now we do this and we do that. A cookie, we don't have those. Okay, fuck it. We win. Oh! How can they spawn halfway in my round? I'm doing something here. Are you joking? And now I'm too far away to traverse back and to shoot this guy. Dude, those reinforcement thingy are quite fun, if I say it so myself. So, let's just deal with this. Oh, it's so annoying, so now walk back. Alright, Elig, you have one job and one job only, one-shotting this guy. He did! Very good job. And you cannot do any... Oh! How are you allowed to move again? When you kill someone, you have 5 more movement available? I don't think I've ever seen this mechanic, but it does look like it. He's gonna regenerate, but too late. So, kill this guy. You can do what you want. Okay, well, you still have to obey some rules. But yes, and now go over here. Goodbye, Ellie. Nice try. Oh, but I bet if I just walk here, we win the mission immediately. I don't have to kill those. I'm wasting my time. I could have just walked there, right? That's fine. Frog is super far away, but he should have an angle from here. No, you don't. Fuck! You cannot do shit, and there is no cogs. Alright, well, that's how it goes. So Sakura, you have to finish this guy, which is gonna work regardless, so it's cool. We can have you do like a... You can stand over here and kill both of them, like a real desperado from the cowboy ages. So pew over here. One kill. And then pew over here, second kill. And then using your super cool skull thingy to collect this one guy. Nice. Okay, now I want to see what happens whenever you get shot by a cannon and how much damage they do. So, over here, experiment number 1. It cannot work far enough, are you joking? There we go. So, if I step in front of those things, what happens? Nothing. What? Oh. Wait, you're telling me that from the beginning, if I just walk in front of those without stopping to be over here, I would have been able to do so? Because I really hope not. I really hope not. Yeah, it doesn't even shoot him if I put him over there. How the fuck does this cannon work? I will reload to do a test in 2 seconds, but he's not getting shot. So if those things only activate at the end of the round, which I think they do... Wow. Reveal the stats. We don't really learn anything about that. Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure I understood how this mechanic works, but I just want to make sure I did. Where is it? How do we do that? We can do this one. I will not load this anyways. I'm going to continue my current save, but I'm just curious. Again, crash or something? The thing is not moving. I'll give this like... Okay. Takes a long time to load in this. Yeah, look. You're telling me I can just do this? Are you really? Okay, well, at least now we know. But those cannon thingy only shoot you if you stop in front of them. And the round ends. Wow, so I wasted like 2 full circles for no reason. Holy shit. Okay, well, at least now we know. I should have tried it before. I should have tried it from the very beginning, but we never really had an opportunity to do so. But it's fine. Ah, fuck! It's okay, we got a lot of blackstone now. Kill all enemies? What enemies? Yeah, no one. That's what I thought. Okay, good. You're drawing Dustman from Dust Force in the workplace. The website is mad at me though and you're lagging. I see. Mission complete. The cohort approaches the area where the settlers breached the tomb of Ecropis. Several of the settlers were evidently caught in an attack by the Necrons, woken by the intrusion, and their bones still lie among the excavation tools where they fell. They prove to have numerous examples of archaeotech still clutched in their red, bony hands. Okay. Hello, Light. Welcome, welcome. Expectations equals met. Acquired plus augmentation plus archaeotech plus insight. Conclusion follows. A rare hole of lost technology. You can type again. Wait, you had a problem. Oh yeah, because of the filter thingy, you could not type this whole time. Really? That's not you? Yes, it's you, Crunch. Yesterday you introduced yourself as late, so I tried to remember that, and you already apparently forgot about that. Ah, okay. Such delights seem a trivial use of the tech priest Voila. Be not churlish, obtuse, small-minded magos. If lost equals true, then regain. Enumeration of sacred duties, reacquisition of lost technology, relearning of forgotten technology. Yeah, so it's important to learn about those because it's important. So we only lose 20 because I think that's Frog. Yeah, Frog is Bane. Alec is like the life support guy, and then Sakra is Splinter Cell. So I can tell who's who because of the portrait. That's pretty convenient. You were cleaning your desk. Okay, nice. Very cool. Welcome back. So we got a bunch of cool shit. I hate that this number is broken. It doesn't update until you close the panel. It's not a big deal, but it's very annoying. Success. So now we have the cool pistoletto, which I'm going to use in the next mission. Noise reductor. Reveal all the enemy stats plus 100. Okay, that's cool. It only took 1. Okay, to be fair, it took 1 hour because I did not know about the cannon not being able to shoot me, and this one is a 2 battle mission. So it's not me being bad, it's the game being longer. Close. Litany of Life. Restore 10 HP. Nice. That's a direct upgrade to my current spell. The next full attack will ignore all armor. I'm assuming armor is both physical and magical. Blessing of the Omnisia. Gain 3 cogs. Ooh, that is super big. We need that. The next attack will break 2 energy armor. Jago sector located. Okay, so we finished the one called our log or whatever. Now, whereas the other 2 are sterile, this one is grossly fecund with the union of life and death. The first scouting maniples to enter are overwhelmed by the appalling stench. They walk straight into a charnel house. Biological remains plaster every wall and floor. Some are creatures indigenous to Silva Tenebris, but others are unmistakably humans. Presumably from the former colonists of St. Eckhart's Hope, their decay begins instantly as the sealed atmosphere of the tomb is breached. A metallic skittering herald, something even worse waiting in the tomb. In this pit of disease and death, even the mind of a tech priest is vulnerable before its aura. So it's a very fucked up location. And it's very scary. Okay. If I can verify if I'm a human, choose the bicycles. I'm not a human. I am AI. Because that's what hip in 2025. So I cannot do that. Okay. Mission completed. Okay. So now we have 900 crystals. That's a lot of crystals. Okay. I might go back on my choice, but for now, I will do this one thing. So this one gun is super cool and I like it a lot, but it costs a bit too much cognition. So I don't want to maybe at some point get into a bad situation and not being able to shoot. So I will equip all my priests with the macro stubber, and this should be a nice build. You thought we were yeah, but you cannot beat them, so when you cannot beat something you have to join them. That's how war works. So I joined the AI ranks. All physical gain +2 for 1 round. This would be a pretty good thing if I was using the troops. Healing 2 HP is nice. 2 to 4 is also cool. All energy gains +1 for 1 round. The target have a chance to miss you. Target a troop for the next base attack +1. Extract the cognition. We can put both of them here. Absorb 5 damage to allies in a range for 1 turn. I feel like I should use this one thing. Absorbing 5 damage. If I start using this one thing, I will have to kite and use the walls less. But I'm already having a pretty... It's already pretty easy to use the walls and to never get hit. But last mission I did get hit. I don't like defensive stuff. but this might be the way of actually never getting hit. Reveal all enemy stats in the area. No. So I'm thinking that you should put a cape on first of all, because I forgot to do that. I'm thinking that we should use... Wait, wait, what? How is Elig... Oh, you don't have a cape either! I removed the cape from both of you guys. I completely forgot about this. Okay, let's give a level to Sakura first, because I want all you guys to be the exact same. So you get the cape as well. Congratulations on your cool cape. There we go. You can remove this and equip that. There we go. Okay, so now you all have the same build. So let's take a look at Frog. Everything is going well, but you're also full. Where is your cool cape? You're not in the game, okay? Yesterday I asked who wants to be in the game and you were not here, so it's your fault, not mine. This thing is super important, but I can put 2 of them. If I put 2 of those, I think we're going to run out of pillars and I will not be able to collect enough. It's a good move, but the maps often don't have enough pillars, so not that. Instead, I could put a melee weapon, but we never go melee range. I wish I could put a third range weapon. I mean, I wish you could have 3 guns, but that's an anime, not a Mechanicus part of the game. Let's just level up for now, and see what we get. So, the Machine Spirit does +2. This is a very, very good passive. I'm going to go for a different discipline once we get this one, because this thing is fucking huge. No melee weapon equips equals +1/+1/+1/+4 range and more critical hit. I don't want to get out of this one before we reach this one, so in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level, we go into something else. And with the secondary one, I might give you guys some differences between one another, but I don't know yet, okay, so let's see. So yes, the Machine Spirit doing more damage is super huge. You can get that. Yes. There we go. Level 6 for Frog, then level 6 for Elig, and then level 6 for Sakura. Now we have enough stone to level up one of you guys again. So who's gonna be the lucky winner to get the level 7 before everyone else? You can use spin, or you can... If there is multiple people, you have to spin, okay? 99! Oh my god! Alright, well, Sakura also has to roll, but I don't think you're gonna beat 99, so I might just skip that. The crit dice? Okay, dude. Where is it? 63. Okay, well, you try. You know what? You try. The most important thing is to try. He's not sus, he's just very lucky for some fucking reason. Okay, so you get the level before everything else. Yeah, and also this will explain why Elig always wins the bingo at the raffle at the end of every stream, because he's just very lucky. It's a good thing I'm not in the game because I would be... Oh, you'll be too powerful? Okay, yeah, good one, Dylan. You got the whole battle boss laughing with this one. So now we can go over here, and you can have +3 max HP and energy armor, or +2 max HP and energy armor. So obviously that one, the cape. Okay. Nice. Now do I want to equip the cape? Because... Oh yes, because you get +1. Hey, looking... Wait, are those... I feel like they have no body. I wish you could zoom on them, but see, like they are transparent over here. There's nothing inside. Or they have no body. You can see the lightning. So I want to use one of those gadgets, but which one? Maybe the dome thingy? This one dome thingy will allow me to just sit down somewhere and yeah, and then everywhere, and while we sit into the dome, we cannot get damage in return, so very good timing with that one, but it costs also one thing. I think I will use that. The healing is also super cool, but absorbing damage, especially now with the introduction of the marksman, of the death mark, I think we should use this thing. Okay. Okay, well, now, you also have a slot. Or you both have a slot. So do I give the shield to everyone? Okay, I don't think I should do this, it's a little bit too much, but I will do it and see how it looks like. The best thing to do here is most likely not to do this, but instead give them healing. So even whenever we get hit by accident, we can still and it's not a big deal. But let's do it that way. If I end up regretting it, I will go back and change, okay? So everyone is fully fitted, and we can now go to the next one. So this is the refractor field generator. Okay. Field generator backup. Alright, so we have 5 missions offered to us. What do we do? This one guy. Find the powerful artifact and return it. Arc rifle. Single target range attack upon hitting turned into a cone. This thing is super nice, but okay, in PoE I really like lightning because it has very low lows and very high high, and because you spam your spell, it doesn't matter if you get unlucky with something, right? In a game like this, spending 2 cogs and getting unlucky with the outcome, I will be fucking fuming. So I don't think I want to use something like this. I will most likely not use that. Then we have a Skibidi Vanguard over here, and difficulty is normal, and this one. Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't want to mention it, but I feel like if we shoot this one thing and we get a 1, it will be very, very difficult to not load the save and try to get 9, so I will not tempt myself. Let's just move on, guys. Let's just move on. In playing Terraria mode, that makes it like PoE. Nice, dude. I'm glad Dylan is just sharing stuff. He's drawing a bunch of characters from Dustforce. He's playing PoE with a Terraria mod, and it's just nice, dude. Have you thought about writing a blog maybe? Because that would be pretty cool. And I'm not saying that in a bad way, of course. I love listening about your stories, but it is nice and good job. Install the Voxcaster to dampen the Xenos paint. Okay. So this one thing. So this is pretty bad. Wait, what is that? Our master of voice and plague wind. Oh, does he have 2 missions? Oh, he has 2 missions. Oh. Collect 1 cognition point. Cooldown 2. What do you mean collect 1 cognition point? What is that? So I can just do it from anywhere in the world. I just gain +1. Because if yes, this completely shits on the other one. Collect 1 cognition point. I don't understand this. I think you would not be able to use that without a target. It's pretty unclear, but I'm going to assume you need a target for this, so fuck that. 1 more slot for mission deploy. Ooh, Ooh, that's pretty huge as well. I do kinda want this, but not that one. And 108. Flayed One Warrior. Necron Immortal? I don't want to fight this guy. Okay, so maybe this one mission just for the +1, but most likely not. Now, this one. +1 cog, which is very, very important. A Ranger Alpha. And... is that a... no, I thought this was a Destroyer. And 97. Most likely not, dude. Most likely not. Then this one, which was the flamethrower, or like the cone thingy. And this one. Eliminate the Lord Astronomer. Ooh, that's a Lord. And this is also a safe coming gun with trooping, less cost. Oh, I don't care about any of the missions then. The chance to get one is only 12%. Yeah, but because there is a world where you can shoot the gun and potentially get one for the whole playthrough, I don't want to use something like this ever, okay? I think it's a good argument, and that's my argument. So don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this too much. Don't care about that. Kinda care about this. And don't care about that. Fuck! That's a bit annoying. That's a bit annoying. I don't really want anything. I mean, it's okay to go in a mission and not want anything. That's never gonna be a problem. But for this one mission, I actually don't want anything at all. I guess getting +1 slot for deployment is not too bad, so we can put like a random troop guy that just happens to be there because he's funny. But also, +1 cog is pretty cool as well. So okay, do we get +1 cog? Difficulty normal, difficulty easy. I'm gonna go for this one first because it does say easy, so I will do natural. And then the next mission, if once again nothing looks tempting to me, I'm gonna go for the other one. So let's do this one first. The protection detail. A unit of Skitari escorting a topographical surveying device has become trapped in the tomb of Agrolek. Subdomina Kepra has requested the cohort reach the unit and save the Oculus topographies. So this is one of the previous sectors, right? Yeah, so we have 3 different sectors. This was the first one, so the easiest. We just played into this one, and now we have yet to go over here. Right, okay. Oops. So this one, for +1 cog, yes. Okay, nice. Why does Stream Element have the communist badges? Okay, thank you for the chat GPT message once again. So let's just go for Frog, Elig, and Zakra, and then a bunch of servitors in the back. Oh, but now Elig is the most advanced one, yes. Healing 5 HP, we can go for 10 HP, and there we go. Next physical, maxing this one thing is not bad. Gaining 3 cognition is super nice. The healing is cool. I'll just replace that one to go for cognition, so we can get a bunch of cogs, machine spirits, and 10 HP. There we go. You're confusing. I bet you are very confused in your everyday life. Yes, it's the principle of say something dumb and get something dumb in return. Have you ever heard that before? Have you ever heard about this one concept? 3 machine. I kinda want to keep this one, but I never used it. I'll keep it in mind more. Let's just go. We have a problem, Magos. It is doubtful you will seize my attention with such alacrity. Where they are going to... Wait, what? It is doubtful you will seize my attention with such alacrity. Where are they going to plan some... I don't, even if I read that multiple times, I don't get it. Were they going to plant subdomina? I don't know. I don't know what he just said. One of my skittery units is escorting the Opulus topographies to produce fuller interior scans of the tomb of Agrolek. They have become bogged down by Necron attack and are cut off. They will surely perish if they do not get immediate support. And the Oculus? It will be lost too, and yes, I am aware it is worth a lot more than any of my soldiers' life. Let's help them. Okay. The last communication from the skittery said they were under heavy fire and trying to prepare defense position. Since then they're gone dark. They're either dead or the architecture of the tomb is interfering with the comms again. Both possibilities reduce the percentage chance of the Oculus topographies being recovered. Which is why I need your tech priest on this Magos. We have to move with speed and a hell of a lot of firepower. That can supply. We advance immediately. Yes, Magos, thank you. No problem. I care about those guys. Okay, so the ending is over here. And we have a bunch of bad news. We actually started with a pretty good one. Okay, so start of mission 2. Let's scan something. I was about to say something. I was about to say something, but I will hold it for now. Glyph. So this is money, and this is unknown. So obviously I'm gonna go with money, but I wish to discover this. I will click on this whenever we don't have a choice. Alright. Very nice. Now we can go around. The goal is to go over here, but I also want to get those. So I think we already backtrack. Let's just backtrack. Actually, no. Yes. Because I'm thinking... Yeah. Let's just... Those things can be heals. So the goal would be to access them as late as possible so I can repair my damages. So... I can... Hold on, because the goal is to step as little steps as possible in the dungeon, so I think we have to go here. This is not an event, so no risk. But let's just go over here, fuck it. The corpse of the skittery lies at the entrance of the chamber, and he was cut by Necron fire. We're trying to provide So scavenging is here, burn the corpse to put it beyond use of the enemy, or pray for the mortal soul. I'm going to pray because every time we have a praying option, I will go for the praying. The present is nice, so nothing happened and we just alert enemies. Cool. The court says a few words of prayer for the fallen guy. Though many have and will fall in those tombs, there is no reason to eschew basic rites of passage for this one. The cohort takes solace from the fact that if they were to fall, someone might perform the same service. Yeah, that's good. This should give me a fucking moral boost, dude. Not just a negative shit. Whatever. Glyph. So money versus... I think this was damage, but I forgot. Let's just go for money. Very good start so far. Yes, praise the god machine. More Necrons because I love those. It's one of the Oculus topography's beacon. It deploys them to help it scan an area. It could already have started mapping the tomb. There could be more nearby if you think it's worth finding them. A deployable beacon lies at the intersection of the passageway. The beacon trap? The Necron might be interested in the beacon to booby trap it to punish them. I don't care about doing that. Do not search for more beacons. The data they might contain is not worth. Search for more and recover them. It might be available. I don't want to waste my time, but I don't care about trapping it. This is most likely just a bad choice. It's so difficult to guess in advance, dude. This will most likely take some time to do, so we're gonna lose clock. But, oh, we might get some initiative if I take this, because there is also bonus initiative for me. This is kinda backwards because putting down a booby trap might give me initiative, but also because putting a booby trap takes some time, I might lose some initiative because the way that I'm losing time. So I will do that, but I don't think it's gonna be positive. The cohort places a bundle of grenade to detonate, blah blah blah. Yeah, so this thing will explode, and I just lose some time, which is not a big deal. But like I fail to see the neutral option or the positive option for every single choice. That was a mistake. Fuck, I should have done this one first. Yeah, healing or unknown. Well, time to discover a new symbol. Oh, this one was cog. Oh, we forgot about this one. We knew it already. It was the cog one. So this one is... Hold on. Let me put an equal. There we go. If it's a death or a damage, I'm gonna be so sad. It's also money. A single, really? Okay, well that's pretty cool. I guess I can just copy past that this one thing. That's nice. I didn't think two different symbols could get the same reward. So this is also some money. Nice. Hold on, I'm trying to align those. There we go. Fuck.
Did you know humans have 6 packs, while eggs have 8 packs?
Humans have 6 packs and eggs have 8 packs. Oh, I get it. I see. Ha! we get more jokes for the battle boss, and everyone is laughing. Oh no, I fucked up. This is a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate you using this whenever it's not my joke, because people use that whenever it's my jokes. A little bit too much. Hold on, guys. I'm just being annoying. I know, but I want to fix this because it's not looking good. Hold up. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, perfect. Alright, nice. So now we have all those symbols back to the game. Hello. Hello, Righty. Yes, hello. So we can close this. And we can continue to the mission. Now I'm gonna be mad if I get hit over here. Okay, it's okay. Hold on. This is not a save point. This one. Good one, Craig. This is not a save. I'm not going to load this one. I didn't save. I did not save. One turn faster. Fuck you. The chamber ahead is covered in dust and debris, which clearly show the track of the Oculus topography. It is clear it went this way, and the trail it left could be followed by the cohort to reach the location as quickly as possible. Follow with haste, be careful, and avoid the trail entirely. Alright, so I'm thinking that being careful will just slow me down and nothing else, and haste will maybe damage me a little bit. Oh, never mind! The cohorts head rapidly in the direction of the Oculus. Though they feel the eyes of the Necrons upon them and do so, they outpaced any attempt to flank or ambush them, and make excellent. This is perfect! Holy shit, this is actually perfect! Okay, I don't want to trigger this one. I will just go because I'm curious, okay? I'm just curious. I just want to see what encounter it is because I wonder what's gonna happen. But I'm gonna click over here without checking this. What is that? Not a good sign for it to have become separated. Perhaps it was damaged by the enemy fire. In any case, it might contain some useful data. A malfunctioning servo skull drifts around the chamber, trailing sparks. It looks like one that accompanied the unit escorting the Oculus topographies. So search the chamber, extract the data mined, and recover the skull for recycling inside. I'm going to assume this is most likely money, but I don't know. Yeah, so no. It's okay. I didn't want to do it. I'm not safe coming. I literally just said I would not. I just said I wasn't gonna do it. You thought Warhammer was an action shooter game? The same franchise, different gameplay? Well, Warhammer, if you go back to the root, it's a tabletop game. So, if you want to talk about the actual Warhammer, this is how the game is supposed to look like. It was I think one of the first game whenever you need to like paint your own figurine and like use them, but this is what it's supposed to look like outside of a video game. And then with this one thing, they made a bunch of video games, and one of them is called Space Marine, and the Space Marines is the FPS TPS game. But originally it was always a strategy game. If I'm not mistaken, of course. I'm not the most knowledgeable about Warhammer, but I'm pretty sure that's how it went. Yeah, the painting one, yeah. Yeah, it's like D&D like, yes. Okay, what is that? That's a new enemy. We never seen this guy before. He has a big gun. It looks like this boss from Furry. Cataphron Battle Servitor. Armor not thick enough. Castellans providing equally ineffective. Must find weakness before we're connection lost. Oh, it was a recording. But Resak is our friend, so how is he what? It appears the Xenos from triggering this Xenos form triggered a fragment recording from Resak. Yeah, because we know who Resak. Isn't he part of our crew? Indeed. It appears we will have a tough time using heavily armored forces against this specimen. Maybe we can use the strength against them. Wait, what? We will have a tough time using heavily armored forces. So, because this thing is strong against heavily armored, they want to use even more strength. Or they mean that it's difficult. Maybe they mean that he has a lot of firepower, so we can't really tank it. So killing it fast is the way to go. Wise Wolf Dominus, thank you. Scan or destroy this one thing. And I play first because we have a lot of initiative. So those things can spawn more people, which is fucking annoying. We have one gunner, two gunners, one like... How is he called again? Life Stealer from League of Legends. It kind of looks like him a little bit. It's fine. And then we have those Canoptech. Those Canoptech are I can try it, and there is two of them. And the goal is to go over here. This one platform does that, but I don't trust platforms. And we have no cogs. So the first thing to do will be to bait those people into my range, and we only have one hiding spot, so we all kinda need to go behind this one thing. But okay, hold on, let me do this right. Okay, because my main gameplay is to kite around enemies, but now there is no kiting room, so we need to use max range. We need to use max range of enemies in order to kite them. So most likely 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3. I have no clue how to count. I know they have 4 movements, but I'm not too sure how to count the movement in diagonal. So I think he can get to here as most, and the range is stopping around here. So I should be safe if I walk back there. So because of this, I'm gonna put Frog, Elig, and... Wait, who's plays last? No, Elig is playing last. Wait, no, who's Bane? No, Frog is Bane. Frog is Bane, so Sakra is Splinter Cell. Sakra plays first, and then you retreat. Elig is second, and the last one is Frog. Yes. And because of this, we can just kite and move behind one by one, right? This should be a good start. Okay. There we go. Done. Just in case, because you know we never know. I'm just in case the game bugs or the game crashes. Okay, so now we're using this one new thingy, which is a new gun, and it does 2 to 4, but you need a resource to shoot it. So let's collect some pylons. Uh-oh. Ooh, that is not good. See, this is why I didn't want to use this thing in mass, because some stages don't allow you to collect enough. So 1 is good, 2 is too much. So +1 cognition. So now you can shoot your gun. I do not care about fighting this guy first. I kinda want to shoot the range guys first. I need to know how those guys behave, but I cannot do it now. So let's just shoot the long range one. Out of range. Alright. What? How close do I have to be? Oh, it's because he's blocking it. It's because he's blocking it. So this guy is hidden behind the pylon, and this guy is hidden behind this. This is so annoying. Okay, whatever. In that case, I take it back. Let's just go for regular damage. So you shoot this guy once. Good. Then shoot him again. Nice. Okay, 2 damage, 2 HP, and you can retreat. I just want to make sure those ghosts are not able to shoot you. So just walk over here and wait. Perfect. I don't need this, I don't need that. I could use this, but instead I'm gonna use everyone's cognition thingy, because we can just harvest that one, right? So boom. Now Elig. Cognition point. Cognition. It's too far away. No. Not a big problem. Not a big problem. Go
Oh
here.
my god!
Cognition. Yeah, you're just 1 tile away. It's fine. So now you can do the same thing, which is 2 to 3. So you're going to kill him regardless. That's a good news. Nice. Now using 1 cog to finish him off is a very bad move, but using the servo skull to do so is also not optimal. So instead, don't do anything. Well, unless... No, you need to do something. Hold on. I was thinking using Frog's skull to collect this guy. But no, I should use as much tool as I can from the beginning, so the cooldown already starts rolling back. Yeah, I should do that then, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. So collecting this guy, that's good. Now you go out of range of the ghost guns, which would be technically over here. And... oh! No! He could have shot! I'm such a dumbass! Oh, Okay, well that was a mistake. I should have not make you walk back. Okay, fuck it. I just wasted a bunch of time doing that. It's not too much of a big deal, but this is a little bit annoying. You can go here. This should not be a big deal, but there is a chance now. I think you're not far enough. You're gonna get blasted. So let's just move away. This is a waste of a cog, but I don't have a choice. That was just a misplay from me. Now, frog, you collect this thing. I think you should do it from here. Wait, only one gun is possible to shoot? They have the same range, right? Yeah, 12 meters. So, you walk this way. Collect this. Now, we don't know how much HP they have. We don't have to know. 223, 224. I should start with this every time. I don't know how much HP he has left. Because he might die from this, but we only just shot him a little bit. There is more chances of him dying from that one. He's not dead. Ooh, he's nowhere near dead actually. That was a critical. And beside this, it only did that shit damage. Yeah, see, and now I have nothing else to collect. So it's very dangerous. I suppose I can use this to do a free damage. What about we scan those guys? I never scanned those. Let's move back a little bit. Let's scan this. I could also go put a wall down. Absorb 5 to allies in range for 1 turn. Oh no, I cannot actually. Never mind. I take it back. Let's scan those people and see what they do or how much HP they have because we never fought those. 7 and 2 energy. It's not that bad. Okay, so now we wait. I should not get hit by anything. What? That was a lot of movement. How much is that? And a bunch of scarabs too. Oi oi oi. Oh, reinforcement as well. Reinforcement? Should be fine. How much was that, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This guy can move very, very far. So we might be able to do that. You clean your hole. Hey, nice. Well, good job. That's a good thing to do. Using the skitari troops. My skitari troops are under the tiles. They're waiting over here under, and they're gonna go out whenever the enemy steps on them. It's a booby trap skitari troops. That's why you don't see them. No, I don't use those. I don't use those. I use I have regular troops, but because this one fight started with no cogs, I could not summon them. I cannot shoot. Okay, so those guys have a crazy movement speed, but they are not really long range apparently for now. So I will do a skull first. Then we need to walk in range. You're telling me I'm exactly one off? Yes, I am exactly one off. Wow. Nice. So walk forward. Okay. Now he has a physical or magical shield, but this one thing is not strong enough. Can we pray? 3 points. Maxing this and restore. No, that's not useful. That is not useful, so fuck it. Let's just... I kinda want to see how this looks like. That's super nice. If whenever we get back against the wall over here, we just put this shit down, and it should be GG for them. So, shoot him. That's the machine. What actually, this is the machine gun. 5 to 6. It feels like shit to use a 5 to 6 towards someone who... Okay, the right thing to do here is to not use an energy against energy. But because those guys are so slow, they are not a threat. So we should just play... We should play this round wrongly because of not getting punished by playing it wrongly. So let's just stick to the plan. 4 damage. And 2 to 4. Yeah, so Sakura, if you do a mid roll or max roll, we get the kill. If you do low roll, we don't get the kill. Nice! Okay, good. And this was not a crit. This was not a crit and he immediately disappeared. So those guys don't have a reanimation state. They're like scarabs. So now you go hide. Go hide, but not too far. Okay, like go over here. Actually, no. Yeah, go hide over there. Alright. That's all I need from you. Then he's gonna play immediately. He's gonna play before Frog. That's not a good news. So most likely, yeah, I kinda want to leave Frog on purpose in front of Elig. No, yeah, Elig will tank the shot because I cannot finish off this guy. Hold on. Oh shit, I'm out of everything. Why? Because you have one shield more than everyone else, and you have more HP as well. You're more tanky, okay? So do not be afraid. I will let you in front so we can bait them. You're baiting, okay? They're too far though. Dude, it's so far away. I have to put you that close to shoot this guy. Okay, fuck. In that case, no. I take it back. You're just going to shoot the scarab. So go scarab. This should be a one shot. It was. Now we just have to hope that this one guy is not gonna shoot on Frog, but one. I have no clue how the diagonal thing works, but it just did this. So he's gonna be able to do it again, which is approximately over here, and I think from here that will be enough to shoot. So I'm gonna put you just over here, just in case if he hesitates between you and Frog, he's gonna shoot you. But I think that's pretty wrong. Wow! Okay, so two new information. He has way more range, more movement speed than I thought he would have. But also, now we know he has less range than a ghost guy. So as long as we can just pew him from a distance, we are good to go. But unfortunately, we are completely out of cogs because we never found any cogs in the map. So I have to shoot this and then hope for the best. Ah, that was a defense too. Oh, that was a crit though. Very nice. Good job. Okay, so this should be okay. You guys are still out of range. Yeah, I will put you for sure out of range over here, but the ghost people should not be able to hit you from here. So wait. More Necrons in the battle, don't care. No one is spawning. Okay, no one is spawning. So now we still cannot collect anything. Ah, this is so difficult actually. This is way more hard to play with this one gun compared to the big shot. I kinda want to go to big shot, I think. But the big shot takes 2 slots to equip. I'll think about it, but I think if I was playing this mission with big shot and no field generator, I would most likely have a better time. So it's fine. We can finish this off 2 to 3. No, we cannot actually. Okay, Elig and Sakra, you both have to work together to take down this one guy. So don't fuck me over. At least one. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Now you leave the place for Elig. Like over here. Okay. And now Elig, you do not... You have to do 3, dude. You have to do 3? Or maybe I should use this one. Okay, I trust you. I trust you with all my being. But if you do not get a max roll, we do not get the hit, and it's a disaster. So instead, I'll do this and do the guaranteed kill. Because I don't know how this guy works. I don't want to risk it. Okay, good. Now you're also out of range from the ghost people, so... Oh, I forgot to shoot again! I'm so fucking trash! I keep forgetting the simple act of not being stupid. Okay. I'm not very punishing this one time, but holy fuck. Like how many times I kill someone and immediately go away, even though I can do so much more. It happens every fight. Okay. Okay, they're going to struggle to come closer. I think if we all work here, it's gonna be too far. I'm going to kill him regardless of what's happening here. Frog can get rid of this guy by mining this. You should be able to use those 2 and win, hopefully. Three damage. I was hoping for more. Please not 0, dude. 2 is fine. Okay, 2 is fine. Let's go. I'm gonna go cover, just in case he actually can target us. I'm gonna go as far as possible, but we should be good. Alright. Reinforcement. Where? Oh, wait, what? It's so weird. So it says reinforcement, but... Oh, it's my reinforcements. If you have cogs, you can put more people. It's not the enemy. Okay, I get it. So... 3 HP, 5 to 6 because of the machine spirit. So yeah, you can finish this guy immediately and then collect him with the servo skull. So this should be fine. Okay. Now you collect his ass like so. Oh, they spawn a bunch of more repairers. I didn't see that happen. Okay. You should be out of danger, but you can actually get into the danger zone to get a free shot. There we go. Oh, actually, I should also grab this. It's very far away, though. I'm gonna have to spend... Oh, no, I can hide. Oh, I can do something cool. Okay, I can do something nice here. I need to make sure I don't mess up the distances, though. You can first shoot. Tree is down, that's fine. He's down. I can walk towards this one thing to activate the scanner, but I kinda forgot the range. I think this tile was close enough, or maybe this one tile? Yes. Okay. And now you move back. But not too far, just enough so nothing bad happens to you. Okay, perfect. Now, next person, we have Elig, which has all his best gun ready. And you're gonna one-shot the Scarab with this one thing, so you can just go... I don't want to put you too much forward, but this is fine. There we go. And this guy will not resuscitate before another turn, so we can just chill, because if you shoot him, we're gonna lose the machine spirit, and that is not good at all. So I'm scared of the reinforcement, but I would love to already be in range to deal with it. So I'm gonna make you walk here. Actually, will I? No, over here is better. So in case someone pops over here, we already have an angle. Okay, this is good enough. Oh, I should have made... Fuck! Once again, I forgot! I could have done that on this. I will do it. No, it will cost... Dude, I fucking hate this! It's completely my fault too, like it's... There is no rush to finish the turn, and I keep messing up. I keep messing up. It is making me angry because it's literally my fault. And now I'm too far away to get that one with this. So it's... I don't want to use Machine Spirit on those. So let's just wait for Sakura to activate that. It's so frustrating because it's just because I'm not patient. Okay, now we can spawn a bunch of guys, but I don't want to. So, Sakura, you don't have anything ready, but you can charge your machine gun by finishing this one person, which is perfect. So, go here. Okay, now charge your gun. Good job. And now we wait. So, the goal is to scan this one thing. We're gonna start working. Actually, if I wasn't scared of reinforcement, I would just take you right now and just make you walk and finish this. But this is 1 cog, 2 cogs. I will need 3 cogs, so that's not going to work. Now we have you, which I can harvest twice the amount. Or this one thing actually could have been very nice. Okay. So now with 4 cogs, I'm pretty sure that Frog can just walk to end the game, right? Am I not thinking right? 0 cog, 1, 2, 3. This should end the game. Reinforcement XD, because if I do this and I'm getting backstabbed by a bunch of skeletons, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Let's just not do that. You go over here. Now you spend more. And now we spend more. There we go. 93 black stones. You see what I mean? You see what I mean now, right? This is why I need to play like this. New template detected. Oh, this is not a ghost gun. Observing excitement statement. How glorious the Xenos vary their weapon, Tesla weapon tech. They do not show sign of Prometheum flamer tech, which only shows their inferior step in technological advancement. I recall that in Xenos and the canned version, that one. The Xenos... Not now, Videx, we're fighting! We've dealt with Immortals for a while now. They are proving to be a worthy threat. Now they have a separate weapon pattern. This is most concerning for our troops sire. Troops are of little concern. Mission is always priority over bio-life form. I mean, what? It's part of the mission, bro. So this is a Necron Immortal. Oh, it's only one of them who is like this. Okay, we can still kite around. But now the fight's gonna be awkward. So, let's have Frog. Let's have Frog take position here without overcommitting. And you will use your servo to get this. I will turn around and one-shot this thing if I have the opportunity, but first I need to know how dangerous is an immortal. So let's just wait and see. I mean, they are called immortals, so I'm assuming they have more HP pool than the other guys, but fucking Scarab! I don't like that the things spawn in your bag in this game. Like, you see what I mean? The Scarab spawn over here, and the game never shows me that they just spawn. So if I'm not careful about looking over here, then I'm never gonna see them. It would be nice if the camera was just showing them appear for you. Be careful. Yeah, you need to be careful regardless. So it's a good thing to look around before doing anything in a strategy game, but it will be more natural if they just show them to you, right? So let's just spawn a bunch of sacrificial guy to see how strong an immortal is. So one should be enough. I'm gonna put only one because I'm using cock to shoot my guns. So it should be enough. Okay. And this is Sakra. Sakra can shoot. You can shoot this, and I highly doubt he can shoot back. They don't have 12 range, but just in case they actually do, because I kinda forgot, I'm gonna put you further over there, just in case. So also we want to collect this. Do I want to collect that? I like to use those to collect dead enemies, but if you don't kill him, I mean you will because you have a machine. Your machine spirit is ready. This should be a kill. Ooh, this is not going to be a kill at all. Oh. So you need to do 4, and I can finish him with that. If not, bad news. Hey! Very, very nice! But do I want to do that though? Hey! The Immortal plays first. We have Elig playing just beforehand. But Elig does not have his servo ready. Yeah, no. So the best thing to do here is to put him into stun with this one thing. And Elig will charge his gun to make him disappear for good. That's the best thing to do. This is fine. Oh, is wait, what? This guy is opportunity even whenever he just spawns. That is very, very convenient. Okay, well, good job then. Everyone is proud of him. 1, 2, 2. So you cannot kill them, and if I move, it's gonna also get attacked. So the goal was to spawn him to see how strong the Immortal was, not to fight a fucking flying Scarab. It's fine. 1 damage of acid. He should not die from the acid, so we are good shit. Now, Elig, charge your gun against this guy, please. I'm gonna put you here. Yes. Which should be a kill. There we go. And now we can see what the Immortal actually does, from what range and what damage. They call him only Headshot Ellie. Oh yeah, the OHH. I never heard that before, but yeah, surely they do. Certainly they do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so four movement, and not a gigantic range so far, but we can still look around. We have some time. We do have some time. I want to kill this console, so let's just the scarab is going to play before. Yeah, the scarab will kill my slave, so we have to help the slave first. 5 to 6, 5 to 7. Regardless what gun I choose, it's a kill. So you're gonna walk. Hold on. Ah! You're gonna walk over here, which hopefully I can harvest. Bro! Whatever. So 5 to 6. Yeah. Then I guess turn around and shut down this thing. Go. And then this has to be it, right? This has to be close enough. Yes. Okay, so okay, perfect. So not too bad, not too bad. Let's continue this way. Next round. Do not use aimbot in BF6. Of course not. Do not cheat in a game. No one wants to play with her. No one likes a cheater. In real life and in-game. Let's do a second slave so we can test for sure how the immortal person works. And let's just have them over here to do like a parade. Alright, next. Sakura, I don't need you to do anything. You can just go here and collect the pillar. Right? And then you can just go over here and wait. I wish you could shoot your own troop for the sake of charging a gun or getting the bonuses. That would be a good thing. Cheating in real life? Yeah, I'm also part of the crew that thinks that once someone cheated once, there is no retribution, they're going to cheat again. So I also, if that's what you mean with the whole dog leaving, we share the same opinion. Let's just... Can I do this actually? I can do this, but you cannot choose the location. So let's not do that. Okay, next. Now, let's just go over here. No, let's make a bridge. There we go. So from here, what's gonna happen? Ah! Oh, the acid! Jeez. Okay, Ellie, go, you can go collect a point. Because why not? There we go, and then you're gonna wait next to Sakura, or to Prof, no, it was Sakura. And we continue waiting. Yeah. So let's look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh! -2, -1. So it's either an AoE, an immediate AoE, or whenever you hit someone, it goes AoE below them or besides them. So we need more testing. But now we know a little bit more about this weapon. Frog, you can just walk closer because why not? And actually, I will just damage him. I'll have you walk close and just scan him. He should not be that tanky, but who cares? Ooh! Wait, this is almost destroyer tier of HP. I think destroyers have 17, so 12 plus 3. Oh wow! So he is completely immune to my main gun because it never does enough damage. That's a pretty dangerous guy actually. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, nice, not too bad. Let's continue. Hopefully no more reinforcement. No scarab, right? Yeah, no scarab. Let's put a servitor over here so we can, like, meet shield. Actually, here is better. And done. Okay, so your goal is gonna be to work forward and not get killed. So good luck to you. Then we can go next turn. Okay, now you guys have a... I'm going to assume it's a lowest range and the ghost because it doesn't AoE. Hopefully I'm not wrong. We can collect... Actually, no, I should... Just because he has 3 points of defenses, I should use this as a main DPS because, like, I literally cannot hurt this guy. I cannot hurt this guy unless my weapons are machine ready or with my servo skull. So it's a pretty bad situation actually. This will do 0 for sure. But we have to shoot because I'm charging the gun. And this thing will do 2 to 4. Of course it's 2 because it's Sakra and Sakra is new, but it's okay because Sakra is new. We just recruited him, so he is trying his best. And now Servo Skull to do just 1. Yeah, this was a learning experience and no one is mad about you. And you're not gonna feel the consequences of it whenever we go back to the Castellus. I forgot the name. I forgot the name. The Kaestan. Metallican. Okay, so now we back this. Elig, you can go next to Sakra and you can use both of your charged guns. No, no, stop! Before that, your cognition point collect. Yes. Okay, and now you can do the same, the thing I just said. So this is 5 to 6. So worst case scenario, you're gonna do 2. Not bad. And this is 5 to 7. So in the best case scenario, we just win. You can do mid roll or max roll. It's up to you. Okay, it's fine. Now he has 1. Let's see if this guy is also... Oh, he's gonna attack actually. Fuck. If he attacks one of you guys, Elig is responsible 100%. Okay, not. Ooh. It's a pretty big AoE, dude. Okay, so I think the bounces always does only 1 damage, which it seems to be the case every time, but it starts from the location of the impact. So I don't think it's that bad of an enemy, but pretty annoying. Now, where can we shoot him? There is no angle here, fucker! Really? That's fucking annoying. I guess we can go here. Alright, Frog, your time to shine. You can use this and finish him off, right? Yes. Now if he gets into reanimation state, I'm gonna be mad. They do get reanimation state. Fuck. Okay, well that's a little bit annoying, but now we know. Now we know? Yeah, good job. Nice shot. Mission complete. The cohort defend the location of the lost Skitari unit, enabling them to move in the Oculus topographies back out of the town. No, to move the Oculus back of the town. And towards the Skitari lines, the troops and valuable surveying device they escort are saved from perishing in the tombs. The squad survivors are back at our lines and the Oculus have been salvaged. We have been set back in our exploration of the tomb of Akrolek, but not nearly so far as we would have been if the unit had been lost. The Oculus topography is providing data. No, is he providing data? It is fully functional, although at this stage I can report nothing other than the tomb of Agrolek is huge. Nice fucking discovery, Kepra. You want a fucking medal for that? This should be factored in the future mission. Ensure I am apprised of further development subdomina. We only learned that the tomb is huge. At least, I guess for now. Oh, the thing is frozen again. I think sometimes the game struggles to load, but at some point it unlocks or unstocks. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that one. Okay, cool. No HP lost, a bunch of enemies killed. And yeah, everything is good. Mission success. A bunch of monies. This new skitary person, which might be pretty cool, but it looks like a melee creature. And +1 cognition goal size is also super nice, because that's a cool thing. Close. The blessings of the Omnisia gains. That's nice. My only issue with my only problem with the blessings is that you cannot use them before a fight starts, and you need to have the cognition before the fight starts to immediately put down your slaves. So it's a little bit annoying, but you know. Okay. Which Necron is my favorite? The dead ones. I really like those ones. They're my favorite. Otherwise, I don't know. I thought the destroyer was pretty cool. The little, like, it's like a tank guy that moves around, like a floating anti-grav tank. But so far we only met 3 different types, so it's a bit difficult. But I guess destroyer is my favorite one. Okay, cohort. So now we have this guy and this guy. Avoid all opportunity and 10 HP. This guy is as strong as a tech priest. Single target melee attack triggers opportunity 3 to 5. Wait, this fucking guy is not joking around. He's gonna do some damage. That's pretty cool. Alright. Okay, we have 500. Oops. A bunch of stuff. Okay, before we look, let's level up people. So, what do we have? Frog is level 6, Scara level 6, and Elik level 7. Okay, so from Scara and Frog, no, I don't know. I can boost both of you guys, so you don't have to. So Frog, go over here, and you get the cape. Okay, and you can equip the cape or the torso. Sorry. Now, do I do that or not? We never had any opportunity so far to use the field generator, and with now every single of my gun or half of my gun costing a cog, I don't really feel good about having more cog spenders here. So I would love to have something that doesn't cost any cog. I don't know what to put actually. I have no clue what to put. Let me think. I do not want to replace this because otherwise, yeah, we need to have at least one pistol that costs 0. So we need to keep this. Then I don't want to keep using this because it's too expensive, and this thing is super cool. So this is the basic loadout anyways. This is very useful, very useful, very useful. This thing is cool, but very often the areas don't have enough points to be able to harvest enough of those. So having 1 is good, having 2 is too much. So then the last thing should be maybe some healing. absorbing 5 damage. That's such a good one. We could just stand our ground and just sit behind it. I think it's the best thing. I'm just not taking it in consideration enough to use it correctly. So I think we keep that one. Was the EXP shared to the party? There is no EXP system in the game. There is a money system, and then you spend the money as you please to create temporary units or to level your permanent units. Everything is done with the black rock, and you do what you want. Level 7, level 7, level 6. So now Sakura gets a level as well. Oh, okay, perfect. Yes. So I think that's it then. +1, +1, +1. Yeah, I'll just... Because if you think about the game, if you think about the fight that just happened, if I was thinking differently and taken in consideration the shield thingy, I would have been able to not kite as much between... Like over here, I could have just stood for the entire fight over here and just waited there, putting a bunch of shield and tank exactly everything that shoots at me to up to 15 damage. So I think I should keep that and think about it a little bit more. Where am I? Well, if you're... We're gonna get more tech priests in the future. Up to I think 6 of them. So every time we recruit a new tech priest, I ask you guys who wants to be part of the game. So if you're here during the recruitment, you can have the name in the game. But otherwise, I don't want to put them in advance because it's a bit of a cheat code. Okay, mission completed again. Nice. So now what do? We have 5 missions. This one we already know. I don't like this gun. And
so talented.
thank you. I don't like this gun. I don't want to get more skitaries. And this is money that you get for every mission. Over here, we have this thing which I don't like this one. Oh, actually, +2 damage, +3 movement. Until its next base attack. Next base attack. Now I think about it, this would be pretty nice. +2 damage. It costs a cog. But I don't want to get a servitor level 2 anyway, so fuck that. How many saves? I think we have like 2 saves or something. Let me see. Yeah, we have 2 saves because I never saved scum, so that was the correct answer. Moving on. Moving on! This one thing is super nice, but my problem, like I said, is that I think you're gonna have to be melee range with the pylon, and if you completely exhaust the pylon, you will not be able to harvest from it. So I will take it last resort, if not any other mission is attractive, but I don't think it's a good item because the maps are not cognition heavy enough to sustain that. Now this guy. A gamma pistol. Single target attack, ignoring all the armor, 1 to 2 damage. And the machine spirit destroys 1 energy, but doesn't destroy the physical. Ooh. That's a pretty cool replacement. No. So this is a good replacement for the basic pistol that you start with at the beginning of the game, but not for me, because my basic pistol is enhanced by my arm augment. So if I was not playing Dominus, I would swap them, but we go from 1-2 energy damage, becoming 2-3 energy damage, to already 2-3 becoming 3-4. So, not a good idea, but otherwise it's a good gun. It's a good gun. And then the armor breaking, if it was both energy breaking and physical, I would have said yes. I would have played with this as well if there was no time gimmick, because technically if you use this one weapon and you face someone with like a lot of armor, you can just kite and shoot kite. You can just run around for the whole game, and at some point they have 0 armor, right? But because the more time you take to kill someone and the more this one bar goes forward, I don't want to do a gameplay like that. A Vanguard Alpha and then some money, so not this one mission, I don't like it. And the AoE gun plus some money I don't want as well. And this one thing, I also didn't want it. Okay, so fuck it then. We're gonna go... Oh. +1 slot. Servitor level 2. This thing might be nice, but it does cost a cognition. +2 damage can be super life-saving. Okay, it's either we do 1 more slot for mission deployment. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so even if I get +1 mission deployment, the game doesn't allow you to have more than 6 guys. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming they are very special units. But in the current state, having +1 deployment will be useless because it will just allow me to have 1 mid shield. So I'm hesitating. And there's one thing I will most likely not use anyways, because like I said, there is not enough point to be harvested. So let's go for the slave upgrade with this one thing that I might actually use. Shall we? Shall we? Yes. Okay. Servitor upgrade. Nice. So install a system of Voxcaster to transmit prayers to the tomb of Akrolek. Videx believes this will dampen the xenostate in the tomb. Okay, we can do that. We have a Canoptech, a Necron warrior, and a flame. We have yet to meet this guy. This guy was introduced in many missions. He never actually spawned. Oh no, he did! I think those are the life stealer. The guy who like and they go to someone. So no, I'm wrong. Okay. Taking out the trash? Okay, well, good luck. Okay, next. So, Frog, Elig, Zakra, and a bunch of randos. We have 10 HP, gaining 6 cognition points, and maxing the energy spirit, or gain 3 cognition, ignoring all armor. The next 4 attack ignores all. This is such a good one to kill like a boss or something. It's a bit difficult to get one. Breaking 2 energy armor is nice, but if it ends up being physical, I'm fucked. Ignoring all the armor. Maxing the machine spirit is also a nice thing, but because lately we are using guns that don't really ask for too many spirit gauge, I don't really think it's a good one. But it maxes all of them from everyone. It's either the next 4 attack ignore all the armor, which will help me defeat the boss, or maxing all my guns. I think maxing all my guns, fuck it. Alright, fuck it, let's go. So boom, everything is set up. Next. The potential for corruption in the tomb of Agrolek continues to vex me, Magos. The spreading of the incense was not enough. I fear not, Magos. The malevolence of the Necron is overwhelming. Observation on the Technocosmos, verse 68. We are derelict in our duty whenever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men. Then what do you suggest, Fogger? Our progress in the tomb makes it possible for us to install a system of voxcasters in the structure. And what would that achieve? Liguna Technis prayers could be transmitted to the very heart of the Necron's resting place. Our troops will go everywhere, bathed in the sacred binary of the Omnicia, saying of the Princeps, when thou desirest to discourse purely, use binary. Nice. Annoying and funny. I don't mind having someone reading like a bunch of books every 2 seconds, so I think it's fine. But sometimes I don't really understand what this means, so... novel concept, Lector Dogmatis. Dogmatis? That is his full name. What's up, guys? I have considered your plan, Videx, and a cohort has been deployed in the area. So far, the most annoying one is the robot, Scaevola, because it's annoying to... If I wasn't reading out loud, not, but because I am reading the emotions, it's a little bit awkward to read. But I don't mind it anyways. I have personally selected the prayers of purification and translated them into broad-spectrum binary. Once the voxcasters are active, the tomb will ring of the Omnicia's words. I have the voxcaster location plotted, Magos. I am still uncertain if this is worth the risk to our people. One of the possession of unaugmented emotional centers cannot appreciate the benefits of this operation. Gatalamodius, above bullets, above blade, care for your soul above all. Your concerns are noted, Kepra, but you have your order. I think Faustinius is the most reasonable one. He's never like too deep into something. He's the most fair guy, I feel like. Yes, Magos, his will be done, as in the Supreme One. So we have 2 fights. Hold on. Mission start! Okay. I just don't want to start the game and immediately taking like 5 damage because that's very frustrating. So I'm gonna go left because we always go left. According to the book of Valheim Exploration. The cohort's communications pick up a transmission played in a binary adjacent Xenos language that can be interpreted as a distress signal. It is originating from the next chamber and is transmitted only in the very local area. Listen to transmission from the outside, enter the chamber, and attempt to answer the transmission. I'm gonna go guns blazing and try to save what the fuck is happening, but I should just observe. This is stupid. We should just listen, but this will most likely just make me lose some time. Yeah. The transmission is a looping distress signal that peters out into static before restarting. It sounds like the final words from a dying ship. The uncertainty of its origin, or the reason it is being played in the tomb, is far more disconcerting than knowing the truth. So it was just like a repeating. I'm just curious. I just want to see what happens if you go into the chamber, just because I wonder how that would have played. And I'm not going to continue, even if it's a good thing. I just wonder what happens if you go in. Engage. Observe, yeah, approach. So we go into the chamber where the thing seems to come from. A ship that Acrolec fleet destroyed, perhaps? It sounds just like a Void Admiral to recall its last moment and replay it for his amusement. Also, we do get CP if you do that. The chamber contains a flickering hologram of a ship bridge with a captain of an unknown Xeno species making the transmission as a shipwreck apart around him. Okay, so if we went over here, we would have gotten 3 cogs. Now it's already the first fight. That was fast. I kinda want to maybe go over here first. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. One of the Vox thingy being transported by the cohort being emitting strains of music from an unknown source. The music sounds like it's a human origin, but it could interfere with the binary transmission. Broadcast an admonition to the entire Skitari force demanding the music to be shut. Find the source of the music through examining the local noosphere. Transmit a stream of counter data to cancel it. I kinda want to investigate. I shall justice the offender in person, Maximus Metallica, from whom the bell tolls. Oh shit, nice! The music proved to stem from a non-standard cranial augmentic in one of the Skitari soldiers, which he has altered to play the music. So they lose initiative. Hey, not bad. Nice. Okay, now we get the first fight. There we go. But this place has this area has 2 different fights, so this should not be too difficult. Just need to stay healthy. Install survive 3 rounds. So we have a warrior, another warrior, and something to capture for money, and maybe reinforcement over here at some point. So 1. You see what I mean? Sometimes, yeah, this is not a real pylon. So in this one whole mission, a whole map, there's only 1, 2, and 3 locations. That's why I don't want to put too many of my troops with Harvester, because it will never be used. It's a pretty bad location though to fight. I need to bait them around and shoot from the outside, but it's a pretty bad place to be in. I'm gonna kite this one around and kill this one first. So, who's gonna play first? We have Elig, then Frog, and then Sakra. So because of this, Elig can be... Elig has to retreat first, so you can be over here. You need to not be blocked, yes. Then we have Frog. And to finish, we got Sakra. Perfect. We have no cogs, so no... See, this is what I mean. Whenever I said earlier, the blessing, the prayer to add the cogs, it's a bit underwhelming. You cannot pray before a fight because this is one of the best situations of having cogs or not to start a fight into a good condition or not. So if you don't get a lucky event, you just cannot take advantage of that. Which it makes sense, but that's the only reason you can. Well, if you can, I don't know how. If you can access the book from here and pray, yeah, I'm listening. Because I don't see the button. It's over here usually, the cantises. And that's why I'm like, the only reason I don't want to use the cog bonus is because you cannot use it at the beginning. But if I'm missing a shortcut, oh, from the map. Well, that would make sense. Okay, I will remember that. I'll try to do it from the map. Okay, start. Alright, so that's not a bad situation unless they spawn a bunch of people here. So let's use this thing. You can access that, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we need to get one. We need to get at least one. Wire. I really... I should leave Alec behind. Someone has to sit here to access this thing. So... that's a bit annoying. Not leaving you as in dying, just leaving you behind to access. Actually, I can just wait. No, we have to walk. We have to walk away. So I will leave you here alone. You're gonna be safe, okay? So first, you shoot him. Like this. Over here. Hey, nice! Physical armor. Very lucky. And now, you go over here, and hopefully you can access the Bible. Yeah. Very nice. Now you just... No, let's just use the other one. So, fuck this. Actually, -1 damage will be cool. 6. How much is the damage again from those guns? I thought, okay, it's 2 to 3. 2 to 3, and he has 6. So you guys both need to do a max roll if we want to finish him off. So just in case we get unlucky once, I'm gonna use that here. Oh, but no, I need to sustain my... No, it should be fine, This should be fine. Yeah. So now you guys have some alternative things. So let's just wait here. Now Frog, you can use this on this one. Good. Now same thing, you're gonna shoot this guy. Like this. 2 damage. Yeah, so now Sakura has to max roll, which will maybe not happen, so I'm thinking... it's actually so annoying. Because the skull... Fuck it, I'm gonna... This is not the right thing to do, but... Fuck it. I would rather be secure. Because if this thing goes wrong, we're gonna immediately take a damage on our main people, so that's not very nice. So boom, and now Sakura, you're gonna be free to do what you want, which should be still 1 shot into a 2nd shot. Yes, so boom, go over here. Shoot this guy. Nice. And then use the skull to collect his ass. If it was the best case scenario, this one thing would be in range to be used with the scanner, but it's too far away, so fuck it. Okay. Now both of you guys go towards the scanner, and Ellie is gonna be a little bit late, but it's not a big problem. He's gonna be here soon. So boom. That's a typical just ghost carry. That is not good. That is not good. Okay, how do we deal with this? Not Sugoi at all indeed. It's not too bad. We never use any cogs. I can delete this guy pretty fast. I'll just leave a slave behind for now. We're gonna focus on killing this guy, and worst case scenario, we don't kill this guy and he's gonna be busy fighting a slave. So boom. What? Dude, I fucking hate this. I really hate this because this is too strong, dude. I'm sorry, but listen. This is a strategy game, and enemies literally come out from the wall, and not only they come from the wall at random location that you cannot predict, as soon as they appear, they immediately shoot you. I think that's a little bit much, dude. I'm sorry, but it's a little bit much. Okay, nice. So now, like, you just have to guess those situations, and I think it's a bit... It's not game breaking or anything like that, but it's very not fun to interact with. This might be a one shot, no? This thing is pretty low HP, right? Let me see. 2. Yeah, so it's a kill. It's a kill. I know it doesn't really matter to take a little bit of damage over here, but it's frustrating because I'm trying not to. And if I knew this was going to happen, I would have put a dome down, or put my guy over here. So yeah, very weird. I guess we use this now? Yeah. And we can use the slave to finish him, but I wish he wasn't blocking the fucking pathway! And that's my fault. No problem. No problem. Now reanimation. Opportunity. So this guy is blocking the way. he's looking at us menacingly and he's blocking the way. So we have to shut him down from this one location. Which I will do. Ooh, energy shield, fuck! That's not so good thing. Do you have your gun charged? Sakura? No. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to take some damage here. We cannot, unless... I have no clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You think the slave can walk far enough to reach this guy? Because I don't know. Hold on. Was the slave 5 movement? I completely forgot if it's 5 or 4. So we have to test. Okay, yes he can, because if he could not do this, I would have put a shield down. Oh, but now because of opportunity I cannot move. Ah shit, I kind of fucked myself over. Wait, no, this we might still have an angle. We might have an angle. Oh no, someone has to kill this guy. No, it's fine, it's fine. Fuck you, bro. Yeah, okay, we still have an angle. That's pretty good. So, 5, 2 to 4, 5 to 6. Oh, he has 2 energy shield, this fucker. Hold on, can we get this? Yes, we can! Nice! Good news. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Shooting over here. 4. Okay, you down. Alright. Hey, critical hit! Very nice. Good shot, Sakura. Now we cannot progress because I'm blocking myself. It's fine, so let's just continue. That's a really good music, yeah. I think... oh my god! I think Divinity Original Sin has amazing combat music and music in general, but this game also has some very good tracks. Kill all the enemies? Yeah, I'm working on it. That's what I think it is. I don't think it's a console. It's not. Okay, it's a fake console. Let's put one more guy over here. And that should be it. Yeah, it's a fake one. Or like a destroyed one. So, we're gonna have this guy regenerating, but it's gonna take a while. And now Dracula appears in the... It's funny because I was thinking the same thing. The music was making me think about like an Orga from Castlevania. So... I mean, technically they are reviving. They are also like coming out from... They are coming out from coffins as well. So I think it's intended that they have some, like, you know, some vampire vibe, but yeah. Okay, that's fine. This guy will play soon-ish, but we should be able to shut him down. Elig, you have your skull back up, which is a good thing, and you should use it. Yeah, you should use your skull to get that. Okay, even just to allow other people to be able to act. We have a... oh man, I'm so lucky. This is the tightest line in the world. It's barely grazed this guy and barely grazed that guy, and we can shoot from here. Okay, never mind. We have... wait, one cognition? Why do I get cognition from working over here? So downed enemies give you cognition, even if you don't finish them off. That's something I never knew before. Learning a new core mechanic. Because I never understood that you can just collect those guys if they are down. Is that actually a mechanic? Oh my god, it is. If I knew that before, I could have done some things different. Okay, well that's fine. Good night, Mr. Streamer. I sleep like a responsible parent. Hey, nice. Well, good job. Have a good night. Have a good night and see you next time. Then bye bye. It's a Mechanicus. I understand the joke. I understood that reference to Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. Let's shoot this fucker. 5. No, 3. Now he has 5 more. So this will not be a kill regardless. So I think it's a bit of a waste to use it for this guy. 2 to 4. He has no armor. I kinda want to shoot the flayed one instead. But I don't think I should actually. Am I stupid? Yeah, no, this is not necessary. Not bad. 2 damage. Okay, good. Let's just continue then. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully the slave plays soon because... yeah, it's fine. If... if it was Sakra's turn, you'd be stuck surrounded by people, but you play late. It's fine. So, skipping the turn. Now, this guy in one turn is gonna come back, so it's a big problem, but it should be fine. We have a skull to actually finish him off. We have to start working towards the scanner, which I will do. So worry not. 2 more HP, so he dies to a regular blaster shot. But also I can shoot backwards. So I think the best thing to do is to walk here to do a 1-2, which translates in 1. 2. Perfect. And now you continue working towards the end. And I don't want to use the servo skull to collect this guy, especially now that we know that we can just walk towards them. I should servo, just in case I forget. I'm gonna servo this guy. I'm going to forget. He's gonna resuscitate because I'm not careful.
So fuck that. That's sold. Okay, go back. Now we have. He's going to activate, but in 3 turns. We have a lot of time. We have a lot of time. You can go here and you can finish this guy off. It's a waste. It's a waste of a machine spirit, but fuck it. And after this, nothing can be done. Now Sakura.
You can shoot twice and also collect that one. So we don't know his HP. That's a little bit annoying, but let's just work here for now. I'll use the 3 to 4 to this. I will use this one just to charge it, and hopefully it deactivates. He did, nice. Okay, perfect. So, wait, okay, this is weird. I feel like whenever you down someone in this game, you regain all your movement speed. What the fuck does that? I don't have a single item that does this, but I swear whenever you down someone, you can move again to the max. It's weird. It was never explained, I think. I mean, it's a cool thing. I can charge my gun. Alright. And on top of that, you can just collect the different stuff. Okay. We just need to be careful to not finish the fight too early before we get the scan, but this should not happen. So skip your turn. Out of range. What? Oh fuck. I was sure he was gonna be out of range. Bitch. If I could have just...
Oh my god!
I could have just walked backward. What a waste. That is so fucking annoying. It's fine. I could have just walked backwards. So go hide. Go hide. I can collect this actually. Fuck it. Good. And then, yeah, we can just kill this guy next turn. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use both of my... I can get this. I can maybe get that. Close enough? Yes, okay, perfect, nice. Because the cogs are going to transmit themselves into the next encounter, so it's a very, very nice thing. Very good. Hey! Very, very good. Okay, now we continue. Frog, you can go fight here. I just don't want you to risk getting hit in return, so be careful. The goal now is to save my cogs, but not to save them so much that we end up losing the clock. Energy shield, fuck off. 4 damage? Oh, because it was charged. That's a little bit annoying, but not that much. It will be a good opportunity to put down the field generator, but we should be fine without it. I don't want him to shoot that. I think we should though. Let's wait. You go hide. Now, yeah, this is maxed. I don't want to use this though. I want to keep charging my cards. Perfect. 1 HP. Okay, good, perfect. Let's try to min-max this. I know it's most likely bad for the clock, but I want to start the next mission with a little bit of cogs. So, go back once. There we go. Okay, perfect.
I have
now
a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets, and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend, and she is so blue.
Nice, thank you. I remember dancing this one song in VR chat that was very cringy, but it's a just song dance, and the whole dance is doing this and doing that, and it's a very fucking it's a song like for kids, or it's a dance for kids, and oh my god, I was with Alec dancing this, saying Chris. I know, I don't care. I'm not the one saying that I'm not cringe. It's you guys. Whenever you cope. And also you're gonna tell me that this one song was not cringe to dance, fucker. Because you also were forced to dance that with me. You liked it. I'm not surprised. I know you like stuff like the happy dance as well, so I am not surprised you did like that. So I guess we can keep collecting stuff left and right. I just want to down this guy as late as possible. I really hope by stepping over here, I will be able to harvest this pylon. Yes, okay, perfect. So we harvest this one thing, then we harvest this one thing over here. 2, 2, 3, yeah. Okay, now, Frog. If you do a low roll, we don't win the mission, so please do not fuck me over. I will appreciate it. Brother! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. It was to be expected. Now everything rests on Sakra's shoulders. 2 to 3 as well. Oh my god. Alright, please not a low roll. Actually, 1 HP. I can just skull him. I try to make you jump. It's fine. That's good. That's good enough. Fuck it. Fuck it. Taco sombrero. What is that? Be careful with those. We don't appreciate foreign languages. Saying of the Arc Maggie, Appendix 4. Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie. Ensure the volume is sufficient, Magus. So we get a bunch of stuff. The first vocaster unit is placed, it immediately begins transmitting the complex binary. Turn the volume up to maximum. Increase the volume. Leave the volume the same. I'm scared of if we make the omega volume, something will break. And I'm gonna be in a bad situation. I do want to make it max volume because it's funny, but I think I'm gonna have a bad time. Increase the volume. I want to just increase the volume, but I want to see what happens if you click on that one. Fuck! Okay, just for the lulz, I'm gonna do max level, but we're gonna eat shit. Principe Logica let his word be exalted to the 11th degree. Hey, so he agrees with me. Fuck yeah. 55. Okay, but nothing bad or nothing good happens. Yes. Okay, so this was the first encounter, which was a very good start. Now we have potentially 2 more good glyphs and 1 event. So before I jump into this, I will not save my game. Because we can just go straight in without saving, it's not necessary. So we go over here. And we can see what's up over there. More Necrons. Oh fool! Could this be a place of Xenos worship? We have no data on their religious practices, but I retrieve. Not all data should be acquired. This chamber contains a large slab of metal that resembles an altar, with the images of glowing, skull-like Necron faces inscribed in the walls. Ritually defile the altar with rancid machine and a scattering of burn of fuses. Destroy the altar with demolition charges, best not to expose the core to the corrupt ways. Seal off the chamber and find a different way around. Okay, I want to destroy this, but I will destroy this in the right ways of the machine god. We ritualistically destroy this, not with explosives. Situation analysis, study opportunity is greater than religious fervors. Disappointment. Shut the fuck up, Scavola! Logicacho, thank you! The Creed of Mars should be the only fate on Silvat. Exactly! Oh shit! Energia Enhancer. all energy attack gain +2 for 1 round. It costs 2 cogs and also costs 2 slots to equip. Never in my life I'm gonna be able to use that shit. It's a very good one, but holy fucking cost. And 3 cooldown! That's super big. The tech priests take a great pleasure in reciting the litany of defilement over the altar and anointing it with the fluid of desecration. During the process, a mass of Xenos alloy shavings are discovered behind the slab. Perhaps this was not a place of worship at all. Okay, nice. But it was just a workshop. Good shit, guys. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's expensive, so it costs a lot to activate in a battle, and it costs a lot as well to equip on your character. So very bad. Not saving the game right here because I don't need to. And now we can go get the river. So this is most likely healing or money. Glyph. Ooh. Okay, so according to the Felky book of Mechanicus, this one symbol is a healing spell. We don't know what that is. Yeah, so we can learn one new symbol over there. Do we go for the weird ass pylon, or do we go for the weird Z thingy? That's a heal. They will be useful, but I want to learn one more instead. So pylon thingy versus triangle stuff. I'm gonna go for this one because it looks the better. But hold on, I need to add it to my list. We have to create a new one. Hello, wave. Okay, so if I go here, boom. This one, it's a little bit too low. It's a little bit too low. Yes. So what is this? Boom. I need to remake the equals. 1 second, guys. You can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm just adjusting a bunch of stuff. There we go. So, this one thing, let's see, something good hopefully. Fuck! They reanimate 1 turn faster. So it's a bad one. Awakening increase. Okay, well now we know. So this one thing was awakening plus, I'm gonna put. Okay, well that's very nice. That's very bad. Let's never touch this one again. And now, where's my map? Over here? Yeah, we can go to this one. See, if I was saves coming, I would load my save over here, but do you see me save load? No, I don't think so. This one. Glyph. Yeah, so healing, money, or this thing, that's also money. Wait, is it though? Is my image wrong? Because if you already got one, it should be green. Why is this not green? I'll try it, but... Oh, it is also a good one, 46. Okay, well, I don't know why it was not green then. That's fine. You wouldn't tell. Thank you, Craig, for always getting my back. Okay, nice. Last fight. It's okay because it's only 3 tomb level. We explored everything and we're gonna get some nice stuff. So not a big problem. Everything is fine. The Necron Tomb is trying to defend itself. Clearly our mission is working. The enemy rushes to action when our ministrations cause him fear. A swarm of tiny crab-like construct emerge from the aperture in the walls and they scatter in the thingy. Clear away the scarab. Retrieve the voxcaster because it's destroyed. Clear away the scarab with the coarse melee weapon. Last time we destroyed those and we got some money for it, but it was a different event. It can be deployed elsewhere. Clear away the scarab with flame. I don't want to use flame because it's gonna burn the incense. It's gonna destroy my vox stuff. Let's go for killing them with melee weapons. But I don't think that's a good idea. Wow! It's fine. Killing the scarab is a messy business, and some of the cohort are infested by the creatures and forced to divest themselves of clothing before the biting construct can be removed. The voxcaster, however, is safe. Okay, so only one of my servitor gets a little bit of a damage. It's not a big deal. Oh, that was the end! Really? Wow, okay, well I thought it always ends in a fight. The final voxcaster is installed. Oh my god! The binary prayers flow through the tomb, filling both real space and the local new sphere with the words of a workshop exalting the Omnicia and the creed of Mars. The unholy lair of the alien now rings to the words of the Omnicia. Epigram of Saint Ecclesis, protect the shield of the mind and the body will be shielded thereby. The Necron can strike at our minds as well as our bodies, and we must protect both. In this Lectrodomaxis, I agree with you. I hope we are of the same mind in other matters too, Magos. Our exploration of Silva Tenebris should be executed with a view to the destruction of all traces of the alien. I have not yet decided if we should commit to such extremes, Videx. I feel multiple emotional prerogative as well as logical analysis and competing for primacy in my neurothoughts. This guy! Our mission here may not be as simple as you think. Just be ready to make the right choice when the time comes, Magos. Recall the words of Fabricator General Plutonis. The eyes of the Omnicia are ever upon us. He's right. He's right. Okay, cool. That was a pretty easy one. My only issue is that, yeah, oh my god, minus 40. Dude, I could have healed. I wish I knew, because I could have just healed. I'm not going to save scum, but I could have just get plus 4. Okay, if I'm 40 gold off upgrading someone, I might commit the unthinkable of loading my save. Close. The next attack will break 2 physical, no. And that's it, okay. Cohort. I don't want to save scum all the time, but if I knew that it's... Actually, no. Do I? No, I will not do it, fuck it. I will not do it. Because now at least we know that some mission can end before that. Even if I knew in advance that some mission can be done without a fight, I would have not used the prayer just in case. So, because of this, I don't want to cheat. That would be too much of a cheat. Plus 2 damage and plus 2 movement. So this thing is, I actually very much consider that thing. It's either this or a dome shield. But the dome shield is also pretty cool. 5 damage is a big deal. But we never really stand our ground. I always kite around and move away of people. When instead, this one thing can be used aggressively to shut down someone immediately and making them just die instantly. So I think we do that, fuck it. Oops. I think we do that. It's a better choice. Okay, so who wants to level up? We have Frog versus Elig versus Sakra. Who's... Do we have any spinners? Hmm? Okay, wait, you're not in the game yet. You have to be here when we recruit more people. 2264. Okay, is Sakra going to roll? 94! Alright, well.
Oh my god!
So it's gonna be...
Oh my god!
Sakra and then Elig. So, yeah, Frog, you don't get a level today. Upgrade. So, this one thing... Oh! So, the thing... Energia Enhancer... This is the thing I literally just complained about, and I was saying it's way too expensive and fuck that. So my specification specifically makes this cost less to use. That's a funny timing, this one thing. Now it costs only 1. So plus 2 energy damage for 1 round. Ooh, so this is way better than this one thing, because all energy attack plus 2. Oh, but it costs no, okay, fuck, dude, this thing still costs 2 to equip, which is completely absurd. But to be fair, I don't have anything else to equip. And we have 1 free slot. So for now I'm going to use it. But in general, I think it's still a little bit of a too much. But for now it's fine. Okay. Blah blah blah. So the second winner was a league. Over here. So you also get the energy thingy. It is. Yeah, and now I'm missing 140 to level Sakra, to level Frog, and it's oh wait, what? 240. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's fine. We can do that tomorrow. We can continue tomorrow. I don't want to look in advance. Do I want? Let's just look. Let's look if we get some nice rewards. I don't care about any of those. Don't care about this, but this was the best choice, considering I don't care about anything else. This was the best choice. Immortal Death Mark. Oh, this one thing nice. Single target range attack. Upon hitting a target, turn into a cone. 1 to 2 and 1. So I was right then. This is the gun that the Immortal uses, but the Immortal have more base damage. I think the Immortal does 3 to 5, and then whenever it chains someone, it does 1 to the chain people. And I'm pretty sure I'm right. Now this one thing, 5 to 7, but it costs 2 to equip. I don't want to use that. And 100. So most likely not this one mission. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. Ooh! Servitor level 3, which I kinda care, because we're going to use them more until we get 6 people. Eradication Ray. Fire a straight line passing through all units, dealing 7 to 9. But it costs 4 cogs. It costs 4 cogs and 2 slots to equip. But this will be a super cool weapon if we use the prayer. The prayer that automatically charges your machine spirit. That's so good. Imagine every single member of the team having a 7 to 9 fucking nuke ready for 1 turn. And we can do 30 damage potentially. Even more than that. Yeah. That's a super good one, but we will need to use the prayer. and it will only work once per mission, so not super good. A power field generator. All physical attack gain +3. This can be useful for my new gun, but it costs 2 to activate, so not very useful. And that's just whatever. Ah, fuck! So once again, we have a situation where I don't care about anything. I could go for this just because it gives me some blackstone, and I do care about blackstone, but I don't care about this. It's a bit annoying. +1 mission slot deployment is also pretty cool, but do I want that? It's fine, I'll think about it. We can take a decision tomorrow. For now, we don't need to do it anyway, so end of day 3. Nice. Well, good progress today. I didn't even... It was not even that scum save heavy. Like I said, I think the more we have main characters, and the less we're gonna have to load non-stop, so I can't wait for a mission whenever we get 4 of those. And I wonder what that is as well. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Okay. It's a game mechanic. Well, not really, because it's inside of the main menu, so it's a meta game mechanic. But I know you're joking around. You're just horsing around. So good one way you, but it's okay. So guys, this is going to be the ending of my stream. It was fine. Today was pretty good. It was pretty good. Alright. Yeah, that's... Oh fuck, you're right, I need to order food today, I forgot. I don't think it will be offline, but... Oh yeah. Oh, it's a shame because if I could have streamed for extra hours today, because I have... because I don't have to eat immediately, but... Is the store even open still? I don't see why it would not, but... Bloom info. Yes, it's open until... Wait, what? It says open until 10:50 today, so it closes in like 30 minutes or something.
Oh my god!
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my god!
Wow, that was actually... Holy shit, that was actually very close. In 30... Yeah, I'm going to... Okay, well, I'm going to speedrun the ending then. Yes. I am speedrunning the ending because it's Sunday. Yeah, but you'd think that because it's the weekend, they open later. They open up to later because people are in the weekend, right? So, hey, no Treya, hello, welcome. You're coming as I'm ending the stream, but welcome to you, welcome. Okay, but yeah, anyways, I don't have really more time to waste over here if I need to order my food. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for participating into the Warhammer fights. If you gave any advices or just cheered for the fight, thank you. And we continue the game tomorrow. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So have a good night. I'm going to order my food. I will try to not throw it on my floor this time. And have a good night, have a good time. And good luck at work tomorrow if you have a Monday-aware work day. Bye-bye, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys!
Elmo gay. The phone go cancel. I'm busy. I could not do the joke today because I'm ordering my food. I cannot joke around if I have to hurry up. Yeah, I'm clicking right now. You guys don't see it, but I'm actively ordering chicken right now. I need to hurry up because otherwise I don't have anything to eat. Okay, good. Hey, what's up? Hello, Scully. Welcome and goodbye. Thank you for watching, people. See you tomorrow.